What's going on, Yui gang?
Hello.
Long and hard. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? What's going on? Hope we're all well and doing fine and having a wonderful evening or morning or whatever that stuff's going on in your life. Let's go do some good old roll call. Make sure everybody's here.
What's going on, Yui?
Darkman, Soul, Happy, Shy, Rata, Subble, Ears, Notisu, Jake, Lemon, Ali, Solmir, Merzel, Win, Lemon. Feels like I'm saying hi to multiple people, or the same person twice. Heaven, Random Dude, Jiseki, Kara, Rutgod, Koi, Kami, Jesse, Kakini, Cal, Choco, PB, Blade, Vanguard, Brotato, Harold, Connor, Joel, Judgment. What's going on? Did I miss anybody's name between YouTube or Twitch? Surely I didn't miss anybody's name. What happens if I complain? We're not gonna complain. No complaining. Random dude with an 85 stream streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 100 push-ups. We'll do a push-up run eventually at some point. What's up, Drunken Whaler? Velociraptorian. Hello, how are you? How's Saba doing? Saba is doing well. She was out and about. I don't know where she is now. Probably sleeping underneath my bed. If I had to guess. We're playing Elden Ring Nightreign. We're just gonna do some regular Deep and Night today. Tomorrow will probably end up doing the mod again. Go download it and do it with the weapons and stuff as well. And the person that made the mod has given me a version of the mod that only allows new bosses to spawn. Because I just want to fight the new bosses. And he was like, sure, you can have it. I can make you that for you. What a nice guy. Let's go do some gambling. My favorite positive activity. Things are doing well. We're doing the good stuff. No positivity, I wasn't complaining. That's every other stream. When was the last time we actually did some positive gaming? Dormant Hammers. Go watch any VOD not called positive gaming, yeah. Do I really complain that much? What's the max rank in this game? 99999, whatever it is. What's that title, bro? It's the coolest title. It's a positive title. I miss the old Yui when he just complained, shaking my head, you've changed. I'm a changed man. Look at all those hearts in the title. Doesn't get more positive than pink love hearts. And we have a Yui positive emote as well. This is the first time doing positive gaming since getting that emote. I don't know. We have positive stuff. It's not? Okay. Let's get some Yui positive emotes in chat. Positivity, yippee! I love me some positive gaming. And you know what else I love? I love the relic system. It doesn't get better than this. This is so cool. I love the relic system. That's a good relic. I might keep that one. The infinite grind doesn't get better than this. No, I don't want that one. Yui is positive the way George Costanza is serene when he says serenity now. I don't really watch Seinfeld, so I don't really know much about that one. But I trust that it's about the same thing, yeah. Let's go on Sung, how things. I love Cheat Engine. Love me some Cheat Engine. You guys should be positive now. Sometimes I can't believe you're this established YouTuber now because I remember watching you compare Blasphemous Blade and Sacred Relic Sword back in the day. Yeah. Did I make a video? I probably made a video like that. Or probably just part of my Great Sword ranking video. Back in the day. I wouldn't say I'm much of an established YouTuber though. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not established until I hit 1 million subs. Surely we can get 1 million subs by tomorrow. With the power of positivity. What's going on, Yuvni? How things? What do you mean positive gaming throw-up face? What do you mean? What do you mean? Since we're doing a positive stream, we should play The Guardian. The Guardian? Are we talking about my favorite bird, The Guardian? Of course, I'd love to play The Guardian. That's my favorite character. I mean, they're all equally my favorite. I love all the characters the same way. Do it, says Guardian Enjoyer. Initial hits with Raider hits the thing. That's a cool thing to have and use. I might put that with my initial attack build that I never use. But we might use it today because I'm feeling positive about that build. Positive Yui scares me. What are you talking about? Where is Yui? What have you done with him? I've changed. I've turned anew. I have been reborn a positive person. Oh well, no more relic or no more merc to spend on my relics. That's okay. It was fun while it lasted. Let's go hop into some video games and do some video gaming. If you guys are gamers and want to play games with me, a fellow gamer, go put in the password Yui, all capital letters, and go load up some Deep of Nights. Do keep in mind that we're at max rank or close to it, so Steam and down? I don't think so. The real Yui got Jim carried? What even happened there? Song, thank you for the 80 stream streak. 80 days of positive. Yep, 80 days of positive. Steam is down? Well, that's not very positive of Steam to be down right now. Is that Big Chris with the 50 bomb? 50 gifted memberships on the big YouTube? The big YT and the big 50? Oh my god. Can we get some positive Yui emotes in chat and some W's? What a positively amazing gesture by Big Chris. If you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you thank my guy. So Steam is down, eh? So you guys can't play with me? Should I play a game by myself? Hola. Never mind, I queued up. I'll go restart it again. I'll start the matchmaking again. For 7 more minutes. Oh. Well, we'll give it 1 minute, and then if not, then I'll go play a solo game. That's fine. I'm flexible. What's up, Legend? How things? Abdullah, welcome in. I just queued without you house ad. Oh, did you guys go get a game without me? Interesting. It seems like it's maintenance time. I just did 5 bare fist only runs. I feel numb. I was watching. For like one of the runs. I couldn't watch the entire thing. But good job, waifu. I did do like a no weapons run. That was a long time ago though. But you didn't do it in Deeper Night, right? Or did you? Because I did it way before Deeper Night came out. I did it with a Raider. So I got to use the Raider's skill at least. Yeah, I can't imagine what it'd be like in Deeper Night. Oh, we found a game. Are the hearts emojis necessary? Yes. It's not positive gaming without the pink hearts. How about Wilder? How about Wilder? We can play Wilder today. I don't like to play the same, you know, to double up with the character, so I'm not going to do it this game, but we could do somebody else. We might start off the stream with some positive Recluse gaming. We didn't get to play Recluse yesterday, so let's go see some positive Recluse. Who's Wild? That blonde dude? Something like that. Opinion on Raider Deeper Night. He could be viable. I like him built around as a tanking based character, and he can still do some decent damage that way. Not going to be comparable to like a balancer build. Or that of a spell based build, but he can serve his role as a tank, which does nicely. Bit of RNG reliance, but if you want a decent damaging build without relying on RNG, then you could probably do like double balancer with like eruption, or maybe just go initial standard attack. He has some options. I think it's going to be more middle of the pack though, or just a bit below middle in how he ranks compared to the rest. Well, W's for waifu. He did 5 bare fist runs today. Shout out waifu. That was very positive of you to do all those runs. Successive attacks negate damage. I'm going to give that to somebody else because I'm not going to benefit of that one. We're playing with CR and Balancer Enjoyer. What boss? We're fighting the Dark Drift Knight with the power of positivity. We have been gifted the Dark Drift Knight. Should we go rotate north to get that church? No, I don't like that idea. Let's go do this. Let's go just do this to foot. Let's just go do this for it. Because that church does seem okay, but I don't like the point of interest that's around it. So, well, we could have killed the field bosses that are up here though, but it's fine. We could always rotate towards there. And this point of interest is closer towards a jail and invaders for those people that run those particular relics, which I don't have a problem with those people at all. Whilst the relics, we have some magic attack power stuff, all magic attack power. It's very simple and easy to build around. That was an accident, didn't mean to fall down. But that's okay though. I got to kill some more enemies. I almost have my ult back already. I would like to have that, but you know what? This has melee damage, so I'll take a charge sorceries. What's up, Roanora? Erms, welcome in. Lots of hearts today. We're being super positive. We're doing some positive gaming. Oh, Carrion Slicer. I like that spell. Are we going to do... Yeah, we could do the Invader Camp. No problem with it. Why is the Dancing Homer GIF your sub alert? I don't know. I have had that alert for like 3 years on my stream. I think I need a new one. Chat, can we think of a new sub alert GIF? Because I think the Dancing Homer should be retired. I've had it for a long time. Oh, dearie me, where are my team? Dancing Saba? Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, they're over here. Oh, Eternal Darkness, my favorite spell. Guardian! Make it a gif of Recluse and Duchess kissing. Interesting. Uh-oh. I don't think we should, honestly. Undertaker wall stopping. I don't think I would like to have Gunner material. Just in case. Here's a skill attack power. Oh no, I've been killed. What's up, Skull Crusher? That was Big Chris who gifted. Shout out to Big Chris. Here's a damage negation on charge attacks. Big Chris gifted lots of subs. And he spreaded the power of positivity. And now more people have access to the UE positive emote for positive gaming. Yeah, like, I don't mind. I don't have a problem with the Gooners. I really don't. There's sometimes some people take gooning very seriously, you know? So like, it's funny and all until like somebody actually unironically asks for the source. It's like, where'd you get that from? I need that. And then this is like, You know what I'm saying? Some people are a bit too serious. Like, have you seen this one? This one's way better. What am I hearing? Saba, what the hell are you doing? Oh, you brought down your little toy. I'm Grim with the 5 whole gifted subscriptions. Hello, Saba. What you doing? Saba brought me her favorite toy. It's a Bilby. What you doing? She's hiding underneath my chair. Because you are one? I don't think I am a Gunner, no. Can we get some W's for Grim, by the way? He just gifted 5 subscriptions. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank Grim. Undercaker? I don't think we want that as a gift, no. We could think of something better. It's fine. I'll think of something. It's okay. Unfucking real amount of stuff I learned from you. I'm glad that you've learned from me. That's why I make my channel. So people can learn things. And so I don't have to get a real job. Mass Effect achievements said about romance almost all the characters. Is that what they said? Nightreign is super focused. We're going to experience the same thing over and over. Yeah. I feel like I should use... That should outspace that. I should get a Frost proc here. Oh, we got a stance break because some more Ice Storm does big boy stance damage. Let's go on Streets. How are things? Hope you're doing well. We're doing a great squad. This is fantastic. What amazing stuff. No, yowie. Physical attack up. We don't really want an Eclipse shuttle, do we? Here's that, if somebody wants that. Because we are fighting the Dark Drift Knight. Although that weapon that had the Dragon King's Cragblade would be fantastic against that guy. FromSoftware game players, and I hate this game. Name a more iconic duo. You can say that about any game. Wait, where'd you put the toy? Saba, where did you go? Come back. My kitty cat left me. She went bye-bye. I'll take a damage negation at full HP. I'll take one of those and some of those. Let us venture north. Artorias dancing? Any chance you play seamless co-op? Maybe. Might do it with some content creators at some point. At some point. While they're doing the Fortnite dance, is that a thing? I still don't have even a blue staff, but that's okay. I don't mind. Dog! I love dogs. Always have. These are in fact PC runs. You would be correct. Let's go down, Bussy. How things? Oh dearie, I'm stuck. We're good. What's going on, Kashi? How things? Uh-oh. I died. Should be the gif of the Dark Souls characters doing the buffing dance of the character's trident. That is not a bad one at all. We're just all like giving like ideas for this dancing, so I guess it has to be a dancing character. Everyone's just saying dancing stuff. We got a rain of stars and a stars of ruin. The star spells. Wow. We wouldn't have gotten that if it wasn't for the power of positivity, chat. It's because we're so positive that that happened. FromSoftware gamers are like a junkie, hate it, know it bad, and still come back to it. I don't think it's that bad, is it? I feel like gamers of like MMOs are far more upset about their game state, you know? I don't think FromSoftware games hate their game as much as like a MOBA enjoyer. Actually, any live service game for that matter. I didn't realize that my cocktail was full. I used that by accident, but that's okay. Another Dragon King Cragblade. But somebody already dropped one, and so if somebody dropped one, that means they didn't really care to have one. So I'll go pick up. I mean, this is a Rivers of Blood. I'll probably give this to my team. Even though it has sorceries and incants with spellcasting speed. Maybe my teammate wants that. Because it's a Rivers of Blood. He's coming back for it. Crazy passes. I already have a Radagon's icon, so I'm not too mad about that. Yui the type of guy to bring the teacher an apple. Well, apples are extremely healthy. And I love people that teach and share knowledge, so why wouldn't I do that? MMO players are in constant Stockholm syndrome with their devs. Be very weird if, like, you know, if FromSoftware ever made a live service game, and with how little they already communicate, they don't even communicate to the player base at all. Like, and how little information that they share in their patch notes and stuff, and how little they be updating their games. I didn't think they could ever make a live service game. I mean, of course they could. They're FromSoftware. They can do anything if they put their mind to it. Also, an abomination called League plays. Imagine playing League of Legends. They're the highest life forms. I love League of Legends. What a fantastic game that is. I can't wait to play League of Legends one day. Tomorrow, chat, we're playing League of Legends. And we're gonna have fun. Is this a live service game because of the balance patches? No, a live service game is going to be continuously updated. This game is getting some updates. And this is gonna stop at some point, you know? We're getting some patches and that's it. Live service with no microtransactions don't work well for a business, no? That would in fact be correct. If you are making a live service game, you have to have some type of paid expansions or microtransactions, probably a combination of both. But typically, you know, microtransactions is always going to be like cosmetics and stuff. So if this game was to be that, you could probably sell cosmetics and, like, you know, yearly expansions. Which would be fine, I guess. I mean, the thing is, like, if this game had paid cosmetics, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. Because right now we only have 5 skins. Obviously, if it was a live service game. If it's not a live service game, then that would be a problem. Then that would be a problem. Go get him. Oh, dearie me. Dustbloods does not have the same dev team as Nightreign. No, they were developed at the same time and by different people. If you had paid cosmetics, you could just cheat engine them in, no? Yeah, I mean, if it was a live service game, we'd probably have to make it be online all the time. Bloodlust and Vicinity is nice. To where that could be the case. And you'd have to have some, like, more, like, you know, anti-cheat stuff in place. Okay. What's going on, OC? How things? I'm sorry I didn't say hi. 80 stream streak by OC. We're being positive. Mustn't lie about playing League of Legends tomorrow. We're not going to be playing League of Legends. Probably ever. Every time I hear someone in Overwatch call one of these heroes a champ, I get a shiver down my spine. And I vomit in my mouth. A champ. Call on Overwatch. What game calls them a champion? Is that like a League of Legends thing, or? They abandoning Nightreign for Duskbloods. I'd I don't think they're abandoning Nightreign for Duskbloods. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have their devs move on to like a completely separate game altogether. Maybe they're having some of the devs go to Duskbloods. Maybe they're having them go to their other game what they got going on. But like historically, FromSoftware never really support a game for that long. Even a game like Elden Ring, which sold like 10 times more copies than this game, basically got just as much balancing updates as this one did. Oh, they went up that way. Whoopsie. I wasn't paying much attention. I apologize. Top 3 worst Yui hoodies? You don't like One Piece? Duskbloods is a Switch 2 exclusive for the foreseeable future, correct? I'm sure Ishizaki was involved in making Duskbloods. I don't think so. Affinity attack power and charged sorceries. Of course I would love that. Carrion Slicer, that's fine. I don't need a Carrion Slicer. Charged sorceries, charged sorceries. In Stars of Ruin. Let's go on Distress, how things? Why you so mean? I know, right? I'm just a guy. No, my teammate went down. Okay, let's go to this church and see what the other bosses have for us. Go finish off the middle castle. Slicer on Recluse feels incredibly slow. It is somewhat slow, yeah. But we have Radagon's icon, so the Slicer should have maximum casting speed. Because like Slicer is one of the few spells that is really noticeable with more casting speed. So like the speed is actually decent now with the Radagon's icon. So I could use it, but that's fine. I think we play better at a distance. If we were playing Duchess, then yeah, Slicer would probably be the best option here. But then again, I do have one Carrion Sword Sorcery Relic. So I could. I probably just have it. I'll probably upgrade it to blueness, leave it on the offhands, but like I have this Raptor Talents to do. Want some offhanded melee gaming. Sheiky Snowflake, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Positively. Having a good day? Yes, and I shall continue to have a good day, as it is Positive Gaming Day. Stamina Recall. We don't need no Shattering Crystal. We're okay. We're okay. None of those bosses were red, were they? I think actually that boss was just red. Might be a little blind. Which beloved Stardust didn't have a minus 30 damage negation downside? Yeah, that one's a bit much. Because, like, I guess they wanted to be like, oh, well, like, we can't have it just completely outclass Radagon's icon. So, yeah, it's kind of a sad, not really much of a reason to use that particular talisman over the others. How much does a Rain of Stars spell do? How much damage does it do? It wouldn't be much. Does spell casting speed affect Beast Claw? If it's a spell, then it's going to get affected, and Beast Claw is in fact a spell. So yeah, it would. Depending on whether it's like super noticeable or not is going to be dependent on which spell. I'm not sure if Beast Claw is really that noticeable. Compared to some other spells when you have its max casting speed. Let's go try out the Founding Rain of Stars. It's probably not going to be doing much. And what? I just like chair just like I feel like it collapsed on me. What the? It's got dizzy all of a sudden. I feel like I was about to fall over. I'm like, what happened here? I thought Sabo was like pushing on my chair, but she wasn't. She's not here. Attack powered full HP, sure. Magic attack power. We don't do damage negation. We're good. Where is she? I don't know. If you get Radagon's icon in this game, gives you max casting speed. Yeah, Radagon's icon in Elden Ring is like half the amount. Kinda. Well, it's like almost max casting speed in this game. It depends on which character you're playing, what level, and how much. But it's pretty much max. Pretty much max. Okay, we're killing that one. What do you think is an overhated One Piece arc? I'm not sure which arcs are hated. Like, I watch anime. I don't really partake in any anime community or dialogue or, like, videos or, like, subreddits or forums or anything like that. So I don't really know which ones are like, how people rate them. So, yeah, I just watch the anime. I never really pay attention to what people say about them. I do not really care to be a part of any anime community. Respectfully. As a very positive way of saying that. More HPP. Let's go down there, gang. Thriller and Whole Cake Island get a lot of hate for no reason. Well, like, I think Thriller Bark probably gets its hate because it came out directly after, like, you know. Wait, yeah, that was right out. It was like between like two like bangers, right? And that one was it was an okay one. It's kind of separate. I mean, when there's certain types of ones that is completely separate from everything else, like introducing a bunch of just brand new characters, not really tying it into the rest of the world or whatever. So probably people didn't like the Sky Island as well. Whole Cake Island. Maybe you could just argue that the anime just like had bad pacing there, especially more than anything else. But oh, he was aiming for the other person and I got hit. That's unfortunate. He's a physical attack up. Someone's a physical attack up. Let's go here, then go to that other invader camp, I guess, and then probably do the boss if the circle ends down there. I don't know. Would a charged heavy from Godfrey's axe buff your spells? Probably. Favorite arc? I don't know. Skypiea gets skipped. Yeah, I've heard people skip that one. Well, I guess, like, you know, One Piece is a shonen anime as well, you know, so you're supposed to, like, appease to, like, you know, young men or boys. And then when you have a whole dedicated arc where it's just about pretty pink stuff and cake and Big Mom and stuff, it's not gonna, you know. Stars of Ruin is a charge. You can charge it, yeah. Cake, Big Mom. I like yaoi anime. We need more of those with higher budget and action. I haven't seen any to really know, but you're probably right. We might need some more. He's a skill attack power, 21%. We might need more. Here's the regalia of Ochad. Hello, Big Chris. How things? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships, by the way. I appreciate that. Can we quickly kill this boss? Probably not, right? I have my ultimate. It's a tree sentinel. My teammates are not with me. That's okay. We can go to the middle. That's fine. We can go back. That's okay. Not a big deal. How are you, Chris? How are you doing? I'm doing swell. We're doing positive gaming. Is it Naruto a Yui anime? Chad, is that true? Is Naruto a Yui anime? What's going on, all okay? How things, man? Getting more gifted subs? We did, in fact, get some gifted subs today. We had my guy Chris gift 50 memberships on YouTube, and we also had my guy Grim gift 5 subs on YouTube. Twitch, I mean. My bad. Yui, yes. Yaoi, no. Berserker's also yaoi. Have I seen Scumnut's new run? I have seen... I was watching some of Scumnut's run. This guy is something else. An absolute sicko in the most positive way. I could say that. Download the Shadow of Erdtree mod. Yeah, we're gonna use the Shadow of Erdtree weapon and Dark Sorcery weapon mod with the other boss mod. Probably tomorrow. Do some solo runs. Probably not gonna do online or do Deep in Night or whatever. My bad, I was muted. If you don't know, Scumnut's new run, he's doing no items run, nothing equipped at all. So no flask, no weapons, no talismans. Like literally, his entire inventory is just empty. I was in Elden Ring, not Nightreign. And he's basically just being naked and punching all the bosses to death without having to use anything. And for a reference, Godric, an early game boss, took like over 2 hours to beat. I think Fire Giant will probably end up being like a 5-hour fight. I'll wait. 6 hours probably. Yeah. That's basically Scumnut for you. He's one of a kind. Talk about Elden Ring? Yeah, just regular Elden Ring, yeah. Scumnut doesn't really play Nightreign like that, so... He's just doing base game, though. I don't think he's gonna do the DLC. If he does a DLC, it'll probably be at a much later date. I can't imagine doing Let It and Friends with that. That'd probably be just the worst. This wouldn't work out. Fire Giant need insane RNG. I think it just needs just incredible amounts of patience. More so than anything else. And just constant focusing up the entire time and staying locked in. Yeah, I saw the jump. I didn't see the run, but I saw that someone did a run. Just jump and everything. How will you do Moog? I don't do Moog. I think he's just doing any percent. So, I guess you just don't do Moog. I mean, I guess you just allow him to heal one time because it's a scripted part of the fight, right? So, maybe he'll just like use the tier just for that one fight. If he were to fight Moog, that is. But he's probably just going to be doing any percent. If he gets there, that is. What makes Nightreign stand out to you to be compared to the other FromSoftware games? Makes Nightreign stand out compared to the other games? Well, it's a different genre, so I'm sure what you mean, like it plays very differently. Like, it's very much designed at its foundation to be meant to be replayed over and over again. So... yeah. Whereas, like, the other games, they're designed to be good for your first playthrough, but they're just such good games that you still play them over and over again anyway. Like, I'm never gonna get as many hours in this game as I do in regular Elden Ring. Regular Elden Ring is still gonna end up getting way more hours. And I still have more hours in, like, the Dark Souls trilogy as a whole compared to my hours in this game. Flail charge attacks are not really the greatest thing of all time. You would in fact be correct. But they're trying their best. What a fantastic ultimate by our executor. Which was a bit closer. I just slightly missed that dodge. Went a bit too early on that one. Good job. I didn't need to use a single starlight shot. Wasn't that so cool? What does Recluse's ult do? It debuffs enemies to make them take 15% more damage. And then when you hit the targets that are debuffed, which is in a very, very wide AoE, you get health and FP back. And depending on what type of hit, you'll get a lot of that health and FP back. So you can pretty much just spam your spells for a lot longer and get yourself a damage boost. And there are particular relics that she has that can give her a big health boost as well as another damage boost. It debuffs? Yeah. Recluse's ult is just the natural debuff. Just makes them take more damage. It's like an Iron Eye. Actually, it's a better Iron Eye mark in terms of its debuff. But it just applies it to everybody. And it works for your teammates too, yeah. So for anyone that hits an enemy with that mark, gets that damage boost, that health regen, and that FP regen. One of the best ultimates that you can really have for, like, you know, crowd control and damage. And this is great. People say that it's like a worse Scholar ult, but I think it's better than Scholar's ult because it actually does something in boss fights. Which are typically your biggest threats. And it can 1-bar res as well, at least, which is cool. What does Wilder's ult do? It does the big boom. If you've used the stake driver in Bloodborne or the Pal bunker in Armored Core 6, it's like that. The big boom. The bomba. Here for the stream streak, date night. You have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Grand. Appreciate it, my guy. Enjoy your date night. I hope it all goes well. I'm so happy that I have people in my community that are in loving relationships. That makes me happy. What's up, Ancient? How things? Yui's alt summons Mui. Yui's alt summons Saba. Where is Saba? Saba! I need my kitty cat. Why is he flexing on us? He's not flexing. He's just letting us know what's going on in his life. Maybe we should actually see his relationship as a way for us to be like, maybe we should strive to be like that and also seek out a loving relationship. Should we do triple Rev? We're fighting the dog. Okay, he doesn't want to play Rev. He doesn't want to play Rev. He wants to play Rev. Let's go Bestial. Because I feel like one of these people is probably going to be going with a Fundamentalist build. And, I want to be able to find it for them. I hope one of them is. Otherwise, I'm going to regret not going with my holy build. We're doing the triple bean. The Yui's passive is continuous yapping. I don't yap as much as some people do. You know, some people yap more than me. He's starting off with Beast Claw and Incants. This person has a strength-based build. AC. Okay, so it turns out that I probably could have ran. That's okay. That's not a big deal. No, Esper Enjoyer. That's okay. That's fine. I mean, like, the chances of finding a Fundamentalist incantation is pretty small anyway. Like, at least this way I'm set up for, like, early game, mid game, and late game. It's not that big of a deal. W Ultimate by the Revenants. Love a Revenant on my team. W Revenant. I got next ultimates. I'll use my ultimates now. No, fantastic. Great stance break. You guys are doing so great. W team. That was a very effective red golem kill. Timothy. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Here is a critical hits and successive attacks. I'll take a spell casting speed, sure. Favorite Nightreign Yapper? Well, you're my favorite Timothy. How about that? Let us go to a tunnel. I agree, friend. I'm at triple Revenants to pay respect to the Cardinals releasing the short King Kyler. Rip Kyler. Very sad. I mean, it had to happen. He had to go. Hopefully, he does better somewhere else. I supported that man for like 7 whole years. And I wanted him to do well, but injured every other year. Regressing play. Maybe he could have done better with a new system, but I think it was time to, you know, time to move on. Inubi droid. I don't know how to say it. Inubi droid. Hello. One Knights Cav and positivity over. I had Knights Cavalry in my first game, and I honestly forgot that we even had him. Because I'm that positive right now. Just call me droid. Sure thing, droid. "45 seconds of a mortal of all alts chained." Yeah, triple Revenant is actually an S tier comp. Oh, dearie me, I've been hit. Let us venture towards the middle castle. I would like to kill some more enemies so I can be able to purchase a blue stone. That's for certain. And now I have enough money. You forgot to put body positivity tag in the caption. The massive hooter is fine. Nothing to joke about. Huh? Should I have put body positivity in the stream title? That was just 2 games in a row where the first circle didn't end covering the middle castle. That's okay. Strength relic for Rev any good? I mean, it gives her more strength than the Guardian, which is not saying much, but it's another way to play the character. I mean, it's pretty cool to have if you end up like running out of FP and you want to have like a good secondary option. You can just pick up a strength weapon. So it's pretty good for something like that. This person's actually using the strength as like a primary option though, and using this strength faith-based stuff. Here's a catch flame with spell FP cost. This person actually is just running an all-purpose incantation build, so they'd probably benefit more of that than I would. I can't go wrong with a purple catch flame too. Oh, a faithful canvas talisman. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, we have banished knights. Of course, I'm sorry. Let's play Undertaker for the strength. Yeah, you really want to do it if I guess you just love the support of the Revenant or that she offers. But yeah, strength faith, it's kind of hard to... I'll go use my ult here. Justify over the Undertaker nowadays. Being that the Undertaker doesn't need a strength relic to get there. Is Prisoner the best intelligence start since it has the most int dex combo? You could say that. You could. But like the small amount of dexterity that it has is not going to be that much more noticeable than the Scholar, if we're going to be honest. I think the main reason why you want to use it is because you probably have better starting spells, I want to say. I think like Magic Glintblade is pretty efficient and it's nice to have. And starting off with like an S-Dock is cool too. Like you probably just better set up for early game. But I think in terms of like min-maxing, I think the Prisoner has like a little bit of arcane. That's not really as necessary, I think. Might be wrong in that one. But either way, just go. It's just, I don't know, starting classes don't really matter as much at all. Like, just pick whatever. Whatever makes you happy. What's the worst 3 same class combo? Probably Scholar, yeah, maybe. Maybe God. I'm probably not Guardian. This Guardian will keep each other alive. Is Stoner Grank any good in Nightreign? Yes, it is, yeah. I'd love to find it with my physical spell build that I have with my Undertaker, because I also have a physical Bestial build with Undertaker. And it does especially well with her, because of one, she has like the poise casting, and she has the stamina. The skill that can regenerate her stamina and just keep spamming it over and over again. I have like a run out there. Actually, it wasn't a deeper night run, but like it was one of the first builds that I made when the DLC first came out. forgot the Dormant's power loot. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Charging Beast Claw consume more FP? No, it's the same. Any Guardian build with a quality relic and outdamage Wilder? Yeah, pretty much. Here's a skill attack power. Not sure if this person's using skills, but that comes with Blood Boon if somebody wants to run that. I actually did have I have a Stone Sword key, so maybe we can go do that Everjail after this boss here. I don't know what would be like the worst. Triple Scholar would farm point of interest so fast with the triple arts and the damaging relics. But like being that the Scholar's ult is like really just meant for ad clearing and clearing out points of interest. If you just have one Scholar with defeating enemies, by the time that he uses his ult to clear out the point of interest, you can just get it back again, right? So the second and third Scholar wouldn't be as useful. I don't know. What would be like the actual like... I don't know. Oh. We both have the same idea. Triple Recluse? Maybe Triple Recluse you could say. Yeah, probably Triple Recluse, maybe. I mean, things will get melted pretty quickly though. Like, she's like the highest damaging character. I had no FP, so... I have no Starlight Shards either. What if Golden Arcs was a starting spell? If Golden Arcs is a starting spell, that would make Holy builds be a lot better if that was in this game. And also assuming you actually had, you know, the Spiral Tree buff too. Oh, when did I get FP? Do I have like flask heals? No. When did I get that? Was it taking damage? I don't know. Oh, we ended up finding a golden order, so would you look at that? Would you look at that? We ended up finding one. And day one as well, no less. Should have had Helen regen FP instead of HP? Probably, yeah. Well, that was sad. Is it not Beast Claw Revenant? Is it still Recluse? I think Revenant's the best damaging character in the entire game. But like, Recluse can get the most damage. So two different things. Because like, you know, optimized sorcery builds just typically just hit harder, do better DPS. But this is going to require more RNG. Halo Slop. Say is hardest in order duos, trios, or solos? I guess it depends. I know probably in that exact order from easiest to hardest, maybe. You can make a claim that duos is the hardest. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Ironic to say Halo Slop while playing Beast Claw Slop. Yeah. Reviving is so ass indoors? I mean, it's a lot faster. You can just like swing like a dagger twice to get a revive. in duos. Triple Undertaker would suck if players wouldn't stagger their ult usage. I suppose, but like, I don't know. The fact that you can still just get ults off all the time, even if you're not staggering the ults, is still going to be just good damage. I'll use my ultimates first. Maybe we don't need another one. Another one came out anyway. Maybe we did need another one, because I probably would have died. Well, we have one. Good job. Una. Ananaman. I don't know how to speak. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We do in fact play on PC, yes. Triple Scholar when? I don't know about that one. Can you do me a favor when you get back to the round table? Day one rewards are so bad. They could be better, but you know what? They're trying their best. Do triple Guardian? I don't think I could be able to force my team to play Guardian. It'll be quick. Oh, we found another Discus of Light with continuous guarding. The fact that we managed to find two is kind of sad. I should have on my holy build. Oh, he found one as well. Oh, what a shame. Oh well, I have a Grail's roll. It'll be quick. I just wanted to look someone up real quick. Guardian has such a weird faith relic, not gonna lie. Yeah, it just kind of exists, huh? I mean, it was like the, I don't know, one of the first strength faith characters that we had. Where is the thing? Am I blind? Good job, teammate. I like picking someone as a teammate has chosen. Triple onion bro, triple raider whenever possible. Could be cool. Let's go over here, I guess. Triple flock versus augur. Sounds exhilarating. Sounds like so much fun. Triple raider ult will never not be funny. Which character serves the most cunt? Huh? What does that even mean? That's sad. Then they get to keep that spirit summon alive. I should have used it a little bit earlier. You cannot stack Raider ults on top of one another, no. You guys are doing so great. I'm so proud of you guys. Keep up the good work. Big damage. You can, but you kind of have like your teammates' Raider ult stack on top of your ult, right? With different Raider ults, not your own? Oh, really? Oh, I never knew that. You can now? Oh, when was that a thing? I didn't know. Because I thought I remember trying that at one point and it didn't work. A 6-story ult in the deep hollows. That's funny. Interesting. If any bosses go on top of it, you can kill them with full damage. Let's go to Muhammad. How things? It's adjacent to slaying. I've never heard that the word cunt be used in that context. I'm sorry. And I'm Australian. I never heard. I don't know. Kind of feels sacrilegious in a way. Am I sad that February is over? Yes, in fact I am. That I am. February is one of the greatest months. What a fantastic month that is. Shout out to black people. I want to go to this place? Sure, we can go there. I don't mind. I don't mind. He's straight and only listens to hip-hop. What, me? What does that have to do with anything that happened? Come, invaders. Come. The Scholar and the Rev, and the Recluse. They need to move a bit faster towards us. The Sebastians are back there. Firing into nothing. That's funny. It means you don't know gay slang? Oh, I'm sorry. I never knew cunt was gay slang. Maybe I need to brush up on my gay slang. My bad. I'm serving cunt. Oh, okay. Get out of there, little bean. 300 night tide damage seem cool. Well, I have that much? Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Let's go on, waifu. How things? What is talking about your... Not just, but... Talking about your bare fisting. Here's a Silurious tree. Do you plan to do some more bare fisting in the future? Play seamless with 6 Undertakers? We actually were gonna do that at some point. Waifu invited myself and a bunch of other people to do it, and then that was before the 6-player thing actually got implemented, because the DLC just came out and it wasn't working. But we could do it at some point. Charged incantations. Lovely. And we could probably even do it now with the... If we have the bosses mod alongside seamless. The more bosses mod. Maybe the more weapons mod. Maybe we can do that with 6 people. That could be pretty cool. Get the gang together. It's working now. We should totally do it. Yeah. Have you seen the new the more bosses mod as well? Adds in like a whole bunch of bosses from Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Elden Ring. I was playing it the other day. I'm probably gonna play it again tomorrow. Haven't seen it? Yeah, you can actually have you can have seamless come with that, or put it with seamless. Ends the weapons mod as well. So adds a bunch of like Shadow of the Earth weapons and Dark Souls 3 weapons too. So I could probably play that.
Hello.
I'll go play it tomorrow, see how it goes, and then maybe you can message the group chat and then see if anyone's interested. Mountaintops Mesmer's Peak. Mesmer was a really cool fight, yeah. What's up, VI Lou? How things? We got doggy. We got dog 3 times yesterday. We had Everdog as well. All 3 times. Had a solo game and a regular game. A solo game, a trios game. And another trios game. I'll hold on to an Exalted Flesh. I have a physical build. I'll hold on to a Starlight Shard. Then that I forgot to buy some. An alt only run? I'm too straight for that phrase. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll try not being straight next time. I want some more Starlight Shards. And I want some more of those. Yeah, hold on to that too. I am broke. You'll get it with enough practice? Maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be serving cunt. Everdark Ogre doesn't exist in Deep in Night. Don't say that. You might wish it upon me. You might get it next game. Me and the girlies. We're out here. Yes. New soundbite? Don't clip that. What's up, Z? How things, man? The runs are going swell. We've had a couple of runs so far, both of which have been fine. We're doing a triple bean run. How do you get into play? Oh, we have a password. The password is Yui, all capital letters. You just gotta get lucky, really. Kind of what it is. Yippee! Wahoo! I've played with you before, just making sure I haven't changed the rules. Oh, okay. I have not changed no rules, no. Oh, the damage is big. Oh, he's got his hyper armor. No, Frederick, get out of there, Frederick. Oh, Frederick. That was my favorite guy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing that attack. Okay. That's okay. Oh, he just staggered me, huh? Nying. That piercing noise. Nying. 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 Frank is gone. Not Frank, no. Have you seen Scumnut? Yeah, I saw the Scumnut run. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier as well. He's a whole ass man. One of my favorite people. He's great. God bless him. Bubble. One of the men of all time. Shout out to men. Really be a banging ass human, for real, for real. What's up, Danny? How things? Gage, I love men. Dewey, I'm gay. Congrats. I hope you guys enjoying your gay lifestyle. Is that why you guys are here? Is it because I'm such an attractive man? Is that what it is? God bless America. America sounds like a cool place. I've been there once. Sometimes. Sometimes it's cool. It is not. Fuck. We're struggling right now, but we had our moments. How long is a flight to the US? It's like a 16-hour flight from get Australia, you know what I'm saying, mate? I'm gay, bro. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, it's regular dog. What happened to Everdoggy? I wanted my Everdog. That's okay, I guess. Let's go debuff them. Walk into the debuff. No, you missed. All part of my plan. That shouldn't miss me, right? Whoa! Meanwhile, I'm not even gonna get to attack. What to use this? Ah, whoopsie. I didn't hear the noise. I should have my sounds. It's fine. We're like literally fighting regular dog. They're gonna get clapped either way. He hit him with a triple. A little bit of overkill. Hell yeah. Can you do a trio bird run for the vibe? I mean, if like if I have like, you know, a couple of guardians on the squad. Like, I only did triple bean right now because my teammates were playing bean and I just selected the bean. Oh boy. Um, 50% is for the knowledge and entertainment. 50% is to support a twink with a cute cat. I'm not a twink. Is that why you guys are here? How about 6 guardians? I thought I was a masculine, handsome man. Have I been lied to? Yeah, I'll hold on to that one. Can we get W's for Rice? Let's get a shout out to Rice. I like Rice. God damn it. And here I thought this entire time I was just like a very big, hunky, hairy, deep-voiced, masculine man. Now my chat's telling me I'm a twink. What do I do with this information, chat? Mexican or Asian food? Ooh. Well, Asian food is so broad. You have to give me a specific country to make it a little bit more fair. Because I'm just going to pick Asian food because there's so many different types of Asian food. You know? Give me a country. This is just your VTuber model? Yeah, true. We have no idea who that is going to be. Wait. Oh, I don't know. I can never know. Give me more time. If you're gonna give me a hidden boss, let me have more time. We have random enjoyer and A Spartan. Wait, did we just play with this person? Why did you join back? What happened? You know the rules? After you have a game, you have to let the other people play. Vietnamese. What's some Vietnamese food? Okay. Not of a Mexican, no. Magic attack power, sure. Mexican is like top 3? Yeah. It's kind of hard to beat Mexican. It's like Mexican, I don't know, like what would actually be, I don't know. What would be the top 3? Oh, he's actually getting grabbed. Like, what the hell's the boss doing? Like, oh. Yeah, it'd probably be like Italian. I know, I like Lebanese food because I'm Lebanese myself, so I'm gonna say that one. I do love curry though as well. Bubbles! But I don't know if I like it more than pizza. I don't know. You know what? I actually might not have Mexican top 3. I might have... It might be... Lebanese, French, and Indian. Not French, Italian, Indian. Yeah, let's not do that. I agree. You want to go here instead? Sure. I have my ult, so... Damn. I should have just dodged. I'm an idiot. Oh, they're right there. I thought, for some reason, I thought they would have been deeper in. I didn't know where the hell they spawned. Hello, bro. Do you like me? Oh, I have the ult. Oh, I had my ult too, but it went away because of my... Oh, that's so sad. I thought that was the wildest fire, but it wasn't the wildest fire. Deary me. Deary me. And I lost my entire ult now, because I have the near death reduces ult gauge. This is the saddest day of my life. This wouldn't have happened if it didn't run in there, but I just didn't know where the NPCs spawned. I thought they didn't spawn in, so like I ran in there. I was like, where are they? And then I died. And now I have nothing. This is so sad. This is not very positive gaming right now. What's going on over here? What's he doing? Leave me alone, please. I've had a rough experience for the past few minutes. Do you like Mexican food? I do like Mexican food. I love Mexican food. It's great. Who doesn't like Mexican food? Okay, I need to go level up because I've experienced some problems. I've been hurt. Oh, we have the rotted woods. I just realized. Oh, somebody get him, please. Wait, can you guys not die? Thank you. Can we just go to the middle castle now? I can't eat Mexican? Why? What happened there? Dying for content? Yep. Does the curry get buffed by carrying swords or sorceries +1? Sure. Try Egyptian food? I mean, probably, yeah. I basically tried all Middle Eastern food. Where's my team? Anyway. Coming towards this, please. Appreciate that. Oracle bubbles, go! Scholar's dodge is cool. I like this dodge. It's actually a really good dodge. I think it's a great dodge. Bubbles, go! Bubbles, go into him again. Go get him, Bubbles. Hell yeah, W Bubbles. Let's go buff my Revenant. Bubbles, go get him. What Mexican dishes have I eaten? Oh, like a lot of Mexican dishes, I guess. My sister can make some Mexican food. Mexico. No, yowie. What's the last thing that she made? I think birria tacos, something like the last thing that she made. Something like that, I don't know. I'm gonna use my ult for the first time in case I die again. Uh-oh. I outspaced it. Go get him, Bubbles. Which was bubble boosting stuff in this game. I needed the bubble boosting stuff so I can make my bubble build. I wanted bubble build in this game, but can't make bubble build without the bubble boosting stuff to bubble boost. We're still gonna use the bubbles though. It's a funny word to say, bubbles. Bubbles! My bubbles. Bubbles are positive? I agree. Play online games. I do, I don't know. I've played a lot of Destiny, but like, I haven't played that game in a long time. I think like the most recent online game I've played is like Overwatch. He's getting bullied. Bubble boost for the bubble build of the bubble boy. Mm-hmm. Who are we fighting? Oh, we don't know. Anyone a Halo slot? Bubbles! My bubbles. Bubbles! Bubbles. I actually have a video at some point where I talked about a bubble buff and I said I just used bees throughout the entire title. Let's see if I deleted that video or like put it on private. You guys can kill this boss for me. Yui bubble buff. Aha! It's still there. Big bubble buff, best bubble, Benvoy's Great Horn buff, Belden bring. Wait, how'd you both die? What happened there? What you guys doing? I trusted you guys. That could be a cool thing, I guess. You kill the boss, and I get the res because I have no FP. Well, actually, I have Starlight Shots, but... Let's go give my team a damage negation boost. Let's go give him a damage boost now as well. Go get him, gang. Both go grabbed at the same time? What are we doing now? Let's go down to the lake. Because I want to go to that Grace and then kill a boss there and stuff. Bucklet Bip Bookies. I like Bucklet Big Bookies. Doug. I'm Sierra and our food is the best. Nice. Tacos, birria, enchiladas, quesadillas. I basically had most of those. Some of those I've never heard of. Because the thing is, I live here in Australia, and you know, which is not close to North or South America at all. So we have a lot of Asian food, being that we're right next to Asia. And there's a lot of Arab food or just Middle Eastern food because a lot of people migrated here. Oh, well, I wonder what boss we're gonna get. Oh, not the worst team composition for this boss, I guess. Not the worst, not at all. He's not in the circle. That's fine. Wait, I needed to get another staff. Hopefully this guy dropped a staff. I forgot I had a 3 more staves equipped thing. Oh. Oh my god. We're gonna get a stop up here. Oh, didn't I? I'm so dumb. Is this Everdark Healster? Yes. He's a skill attack power. Oh. Okay, so we can just spam here. Oh no, he died. I have Knight's Tide. I can't get him. But I don't have Knight's Tide. Why did I take so much damage from the storm? Oh, I just dropped it. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's fine. They got him anyway. He popped his ult to get out of there. You guys are doing great. Bubbles! Bubbles! Cooked. Really cool that still hit me, huh? I have Rancor Call. We'll go use the Rancor Call. Sit at a distance and buff the squad. What's up, Fatty? How things, man? Should miss me. It's got a double chug. That should miss me again. That one's gonna hit me. Can you stop aiming at me, please? Actually, huge character skill usage. I'm gonna die here, but that's fine. unless, quick health, heal. Oh, now my ult's gonna go away. Okay. We're good, everything's fine. Sure. Ever had Jamaican food? Yes, I have. I think. Wait, is jerk chicken, whatever it's called? That's not Jamaican, is it? Is that Kenyan? Oh, I forget. I'm sorry. I don't think I have had Jamaican food. I forget. I'm sorry. I don't know. The more you play a scholar, the more I appreciate him. Might have to give him a shot soon. Eh, he's fine, I guess. Though I had to have some games where it's been kind of cringe. That bomb hurt me a lot. Random Enjoyer is a sus name. Is that a hot take? Jerk chicken is Jamaican Caribbean? Aha! I have had Jamaican food. Probably the most famous Jamaican food? I'm sorry, I don't really know. I'm not really like the biggest. I don't really eat out much at all. So I wouldn't know. My mummy cooks for me. There's food at home. I want a more expensive spell to spam. That's actually good though. Hopefully this guy gives me something cool. Are you looking at my chat? That wasn't fair. Thank you. Almost walked right in towards that. Magic attack power. More Knight's Tide this time. I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah, I want that one. That's a good thing. Hold up a second. Okay, we can get rid of... there's so many things. Give me that one. Thank you. Wait, I picked up this coated sword. Wait, who was this coated sword? I dropped it. I picked it up for somebody. What did I drop that I wanted? I wanted that. That's right. Maybe the Revenant wants the coated sword. We're all fighting the balances though, so like, you know. Anyway. Cool. Keep Eleanor's in the offhand. We can proc bleed as well. And then stars everyone spam. Tibia summons. Amazing stuff. I went straight past the church, huh? Not bothered to get back. If they hide the final boss, why don't they randomize the day bosses? Yeah, I don't know. What is happening? I mean, that was funny and really cool. I've only gotten one pest in the last 20 games. I feel like you get these bosses like in chunks, you know? Here's an incants. Oh, he's not even using incantations, but has increased max HP, I guess. Listen to Warhammer lore. Enjoy your Warhammer lore listening experience. It's my favorite Undertaker build, probably power stancing great hammers. Like the power stancing, I like all the power stancing builds. That one, the great hammers, the straight swords, the spears, they're all fun. I do like the spell build that she has too, with the bestial sling. You find Stone Egg rank, that's really cool also. I wish we would convert Yui into a lore head. I'm okay. Probably could have timed that a little better. Didn't even do all that. Skull's supposed to have an 8 in intelligence? Probably. He's a successive if somebody wants a successive. That was a slicer? Oh, I wanted that. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I could have used that. Nah, it's so far away now. That seemed like one that the merchant was selling. I could have just bought that off the merchant, maybe. Maybe. I keep forgetting to go pick up on like fire bombs and shit. Actually, let's go pick up these before I forget also. Pick up that too. Let us lean into the DLC bosses in Deep of Night instead of just throwing them there in week 2. What? What do you mean? Oh, well, that one's better than that one. But it has an 8% damage, but it has Rani's Darkmoon. But are we going to actually use Rani's Darkmoon against the balances? Probably not. Might take a damage negation at full HP instead. Sacrifice that. Is the power here? It seems like the power is in fact here. Oh boy. Ace Bear Enjoy, a person of culture? What is that, by the way? Look, Stars of Ruin Scholar is actually a W character. Because you can get some decent damage and you can actually revive pretty quickly, which is some of his weaknesses. Street Fighter 6. Oh, big boy giant hunt. Before I forget, let's go use these. They're a K-pop group? Oh. Don't need more than 3 more stays. We have lots of Starlight Shards. Plenty of Starlight Shards, not a big deal. And keep spamming them. I mean, that relic is good to have early on, the 3 or more staves. It's nice to have for early game. Like, I already starting off with 4 Starlight Shards. Every single time that I play the Skull, I always have so many Starlight Shards left over. I should just like, keep spamming them throughout the entire expedition. Like, I was starting off with like 4 Starlight Shards. And like 1 perk is kind of crazy. My team's not in line of sight. Ugh. Chat, bless me, I sneezed. Go for a bleed proc. Oh, yeah. Thank you for blessing me. I feel blessed. Loving Giant's Flame Incants? I like Giant's Flame Incants too. What's everyone's favorite spell school in this game? We're gonna use my ult here because I could have killed those trash mobs. What you aiming at me for? You go aim at him. Godslayers? Frenzy? Dragon Communion? Frenzy for the stance damage. Frenzy has aura. Uh-oh. I don't have a charged sorcery buff, do I? I think it has regular magic damage buffs. So I don't necessarily need to fully charge it, but like it's not that much slower, so. Another damage negation at full. Well, I might as well keep that one and my 3 more staves back, so. Okay. We're good. We're not gonna have time for this boss over here, are we? Kind of an unfortunate circle spawn. It's probably gonna be like a magma worm or some shit, and or also a tree spirit, or either way, it's too late. Whatever. We got the power. We got all the stuff that we wanted. The fact that we've got 2 stars of ruin with Tibia and Mariner. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Primeval. Giant incants. I know what my favorite one is. I think I like, I don't know, probably Dragon Cult or Mesmer Flame. I would like Blood Flame more, but I only like Blood Flame Talons. I don't care for the rest. I don't know what my favorite sorcery school is, though. I meant Nightreign early. I said spell school, so I didn't say Nightreign. Probably Gravity. It's one of my favorite sorcery spell school. Maybe as well here. I don't. Because I always normally use it for like when the second phase Moog happens and the Trident spawn in, but like I'd rather have my ult at the start of the balancer fight. And I should be able to get it at the start of the balancer fight. Because those level 2 Starlight Shards is healing for a lot more. I am in fact playing on the PC. How are you, Devin? Nerd? I am a nerd, yes. So how's the vibes? Like the Briar spells? Imagine a Black Flame Dragon. Carrion Sword. And I'm not using Comet. I don't need to give myself a stamina boost. Forgot this thing. Good thing I remembered. Go for a Blade Proc. I actually got my ult back anyway. Could I use it here? Might as well. Just aim at the boss, they'll go away. Just fuck the boss up. Here's all the Starlight Shards and I still have plenty to spare. Oh. I don't know how many Blade Procs I got, but I go for another Blade Proc. He's aggroed on me. Using spells is a bit risky here. It does not take much blade damage at all. This is perfect for Tibia summons. Go get him. Scholar is a nerd? Oh yeah, true. Can he use a faith build on this? No, his faith scaling is a lot worse than his intelligence scaling. Ult charge build up could be nice. I'll go the Glove Blades. Kind of going with a little bit more damage. You're gonna help them like get off me as well. Okay, you guys buy me some boiled crabs or just exalted flesh. Okay, so we'll go buy these. He doesn't have any intelligence relic, no, unfortunately. If he was, he'd be a lot better of a character for sure. Dump these. Get my shit to level 3. Okay, so 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, and what should I hold on to at this point? Get these to level 3. It's enough of everything. I don't know what I should hold on to. Starlight shards, I guess? Maybe starlight shards, just in case. There's Everdark balances I want to spam more often, so. I'm probably lead off with boiled crab, I guess. Condolences for Kyler. I mean, it was bound to happen. I mean, like, it just didn't work out. 7 years, average of like 6 wins a season. He was like injured every other year. He was inconsistent as fuck. Maybe like, you know, the organization didn't help him out. Maybe his best days were ahead of him, but it's probably time to move on. And his contract was too much, and we're trying to rebuild here, so. Better than paying 30 million next season. If he's just going to be mid again. This rates depth 4. Nice. Good job, Valiant. Yeah, he just starts off with like 30 something intelligence, which is decent. It's like, it's okay. It's still like less than the Duchess and stuff, but it's okay. Thing is, spells just do good damage. So if you just go into like a spell based build, magic attack up, you can get some solid damage still. Right, come here. What's going on, Kirby? How things, man? Yeah, probably a good thing I picked up the starlight shots, actually. It's expensive. And I got an FP boost as well with level 3 starlight shots. This is probably going to be Everdark. Maybe not, actually. It is. It is. What's up, Sam? How things, buddy? I actually haven't had Everdark balances in a long time. It has, in fact, been a minute. Take a damage boost. We're gonna need to fuck him up quickly. We need DPS. As soon as I get surrounded, then. You guys need to stay in front of me so I can. Oh, time to buff. Should get my ult back at some point. Sound on Everdark balances. One phase is a massive waste of time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these like gimmicky types of fights, they're kind of meant for your first playthrough. So like, you know, Everdark, Augur, and shit like that as well. Like all gimmick fights are just fine-tuned for your first playthrough. After a while, it just gets annoying as fuck. Take a health boost to help you survive an attack. We need to stick together, gang. Stick together. So probably just use the boiled crabs for the worm phase and use his exalted flesh for the other phase. I think it's still active right now, so we'll wait it out. Might as well. Give them a damage boost. Give them some FP back. How did he go that far away from me? Haha, you missed, you suck. Died, Stars of Road, get him. That's a shame. I hit too many of them. They all aggroed towards me. Well, they went away. And he spawned all the way back there. So that's great. That's fantastic for us. Okay. Take some boiled crabs. You're going straight into that attack? Somehow he missed, but I probably would have survived anyway. We gotta run this side, because there's a wall behind us. Oh, there's a wall right here. Oh boy. Well, I gotta go alt. That's a shame. Wish you could tell what the edge of the arena was sometimes, you know? Where are you going? Take a damage boost. One more Starlight Shard left. Good thing I picked them up. Keep whiffing all my attacks. I had to dodge early because the other guy was going to hit me. And of course, Scholar dodge, which is a fantastic dodge, by the way. I have nothing bad to say about it. Starlight shot from me. One more boiled crab for the squad. I have a few flasks left. Some FP back. Oh, the boiled crab did its thing! Holy shit! Kinda got separated from the squad. But this side's the longer side anyway. That side of the arena. Just gotta meet up with them. Like literally the 1 HP clutch. Take my last damage boost, like literally every single resource, all 4 boiled crabs and exalted flesh. Let's get some more FP back. GG. GG. Almost every resource used. I mean, my ults are kind of shit there. I had to use on to stay alive. That was cool. Is this boss peak? No, yes, yes. Good positive gaming? Mm-hmm. We did very well. Level 3 Exalted Flesh is good, yeah. Everyone basically gets like a 30% damage boost. Or 20% damage boost, depending what they're using. It's good stuff. Anyway, I haven't been looking at these relics, so just deleting them all, I guess. More Merc. Well, I haven't had that boss in a while, so that was cool. Let's go run that back again. Thanks for the games. I enjoyed that. Oh, you were in there, Kari? Nice. Good job. Which one are you? Guessing you're the Wilder because you didn't play back-to-back games? Maybe. Unless you were the person that came back-to-back. Okay. Who are we playing? What are we doing? I don't know. Because regular Gladius is boring. So you took it upon yourself to join back a second time. You're lucky it's positive gaming today. You're lucky. How do you die to Mohg's AoE? Just step out of the rain. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Mute Burr? How things, man? I won't queue again for the day. You're fine. GG's. Glad you got some games in there. No Triple Guardian? Aw, no Triple Guardian. I really wanted to play Triple Guardian. That would have been such a fun expedition. Oh no. How could this have happened? Tell me I love you. I love you, Kit. Whatever you're doing in life, it's working out for you. I believe in you, bud. Is that a skill attack power right off rip? Uh-oh. Step out into the rain. What cool game design? I mean, you could just hit the tridents if you're like, if it's really... I don't know. If there's 3 people there, like someone's gonna like prioritize hitting the tridents. Unless you're just gonna leave. If no one's killed anything. Right? I'll play Triple Guardian with you. It's okay, you don't have to. You're fine. Yeah, that was... Saw that one coming. Just sniped you, went back to this making his or whatever he's doing. Triple underkicker when? We don't know. What's up, you die? How things, man? Thank you for reviving me. I'm sprinting like an idiot instead of, because I had no stamina. I was running around in circles trying to get the res. Yeah, good job there. Good job, team, killing the lobster. Oh, it was a Ruin's Greatsword right off the bat. Anybody want a Ruin's Greatsword? I don't think so. Pro could have just picked up the FP boost. Would have been pretty solid. Don't whip me. Not like this. I was playing with the Undertaker in Ken's build earlier. So much fun. Favorite Undertaker build so far? Nice. How's my favorite kitten doing? Wait, what? Why didn't you pick up this sword? Yeah, it's fine. I can't even see my bow. Aha. While they're both grouped up. I want to switch to the thing first, but I don't know. My brain didn't work out there properly. How would I buff Revenant? Only thing that she really needs a buff to now is her passive. So like, I don't know. I would like it for be... I don't know. She's still the best damaging character in the game, so it doesn't need much at this point. But one thing that I would like for her to be is a Pokemon trainer. That was my dream for the Revenant. That's my dream buff. So like when your passive ability gets activated and procced, you can actually absorb that summon as a temporary summon and use it like once afterwards. So if I turn like a Crystallian or some shit into a summon, I can absorb it. And it can be a temporary summon I use. That could be lit. Affinity attack power. That's not a katana. I'll take a Bloodhound's Fang, sure, whatever. Sounds like a good and fun idea, that's why they won't do it. I'm gonna die here. But the Balancer Relic saved me. Crit damage with the executive skill, and that guy's already dead. Never mind. Why am I getting golds? I don't want golds, and these are like colossal swords as well. No. I do not want that. So where are we going? A lion? I'm whiffing. That should not have hit me. I'm literally at his foot. That makes no sense. But okay. But okay though. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I'll do better next time. Maybe I should have picked up that thing if it was like a purple stone, because I kind of wanted that. This guy's so positive. Yep, that's me, positive Yui. Back at it again, doing some positive stuff as a positive guy. I'll be back later. Fine. Litany of Proper Death, my favorite. Wait, is this person running a fire? Oh, he's doing Giant's Flame. That's... they literally have a flame... of frenzy. What are they using though? What do they have? I have Earth Flame. I guess I can give it to them now though. Improved incants. Yeah, this for some reason they drop the seals a decent amount. I don't know why, but yeah, those statues drop purple seals. What boss is even up here? Oh, you gotta get this thing. I'll get the hippo. Okay. Nah, that's fine. Don't need no guard counters. Well, boss is down here. What's the best weapon to beat Metir? Best weapon to beat Metir? I think they're weaker to slashing damage, so probably just good old power stance, curve swords, jumping attack spam, double scab. I don't know. I mean, if you know their moveset somewhat well, you could do some guard countering playstyle and fuck them up with something cool like that. Not just like, you know, the best weapons in the game, Star Fists. Just any like weapon skill spam in general, I guess. What the? You know what? This poor Revenant trying to land an attack and like just knocking him back too far. You're screwed. No mods for you. The chats can be unhinged now and nothing will happen. What do you mean I have no mods? Where are my mods? Oh, this is so fun. I actually don't mind fighting Black Knife Assassins. They're actually really cool. Super cool enemies. So we have a mod. Where's my Rivers of Blood? Here's an improved incans. Yeah, sure, I'll hold on to that. Wow, don't pick up my improved incans then. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Blood Fiend's arm's not gonna do the worst either. I know, there's not really like a particular weapon that she's like super weak to that's gonna mess her up. Just gotta get good at the game, bud. I already have a successive, don't I? Uh-huh. Just had someone leave first, second of Deep in Night 3 because they saw an invisible map. Next guy left 5 minutes later. Why am I still losing 100 points? I have no idea. It's just the game, I guess. Kind of sad. My tears wicked to bleed. Where are we going? And Deathbird? Oh, you had Litany of Proper Death. He wants to take advantage of it. I see. Huge ult there. Nice. Whatever. Oh! I'm glad you got the Rivers of Blood. That's nice. Are you running Dolma Katanas? He is. Wait, does he have one himself? Wait, why are you giving me the Rivers of Blood? You can benefit of it too. Has improved the ranged weapon attacks as well. Oh, Litany of Proper Death. No way. That's crazy. We're just making a joke about it. The Skeleton Killer. Are we fighting this team? I've actually never seen Litany of Proper Death be used against this boss in this game. That's crazy. I've like never had it drop. I rarely ever have it drop, let alone for this boss. That's crazy. He's just gonna solo the entire boss. Go get him. There you go. I guess I'll focus on the boss so you do the rest. Do you need FP or something? You shouldn't need FP, right? No, my Litany man is down. I don't think Litany is that expensive. Yeah, Scholar's ult against Tibia Mariners. Actually insane. I picked up a flask restoration earlier. Didn't need that. Father Godwin is not there? What? $17 for Litany? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's like a lightning spear. Okay, we gotta go grab the power, I guess, and then we can go do something. Grimby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How much stance damage do fire pots do? Probably not much. Probably a couple of stance damage. I don't think I've ever stance broken with a pot before. Two fully charged Knight's Lightning Spears, stance breaks Meteor. We got the power. Okay, where are we going? Okay, you went up that way. Let's go follow my guy. Hey, buddy. I kind of would rather have that. What? I just walked out here. Took a one step out. Here's a polybow with blood flies on precision aiming. That's pretty fucking cool. Godskin swaddling cloth. Nah, it's fine. Go away. Successive attack. Somebody wants that. Probably not. I'm so confused. That should not have happened. Like, he threw that shit way behind me as well. Like, he wasn't even aiming for me.
Fatality.
And I still dodged forwards, and it went behind me, and it still caught up to me. That was nasty work. I mean, that was really cool. I mean, that was such a great move that he used. That good counter. Good job, buddy. What a fantastic spawn as well. I require some assistance. Thank you, team. And let's go beat this guy up again. Get my money back. That guy's dangerous. Give it a 5 stream streak, Akari. I'll go hold on to that, I guess. Oh, we can level up another time. I was gonna save my money for the thing. I'll go get the thing. I mean, we can pay it off on the way out, but like... we gotta go anyway, so... we got to bounce either way. And the question is, do I bother trying to kill this bozo? Oh, shit. That's a sign that I don't bother trying to kill this bozo. If it wasn't the ice guy, then maybe, but the ice guy's a bit too much. Oh, these guys, they gotta come down here anyway. That's right. They want to come down here so they can get their shit. So I'd rather have stamina. Well, I'm gonna go back here so I can go to the portal so I can go to the other side. That's what I'm gonna do. Revenant, thank you for the follow. I want to play with people on your Discord, but I'm shy. Anyone that wants to play on my Discord, wants to play with Kari, just ease them into the Discord. Well, you never done online gaming before with people? You need to be shy. I mean, you don't have to like talk or anything like that. You can just go in there and just first message people. Do you love me, Yui? Of course I love you, Chris. You're the GOAT. Who doesn't love Big Chris? Guy's gifted 100 memberships in the past couple days. The community loves him. So many people access to the Yui positive emote. What about you? Of course I love you too, Kobe. Gotta forget Kobe. What am I doing? Meeting up with my guy. Kara, that wasn't very positive of you. Take that back right now. Don't hit me, please. I'm innocent. Would you still love me if I played Bow Revenant? I mean, of course. Bow Revenant is a fantastic build. Do you want to improve the ranged weapon attacks? I mean, I'd rather hold on to that than this, I guess. What's wrong with sluts? I'm not a slut. Let's go down. If I could. We don't have the most amount of time now. Let's go down. Aww. Oh, we have this now, so. I'm guessing it doesn't have an ult, so. I'll be the one to do the staggering. What if I jump over that with this? Oh, that was so slick. It somehow consumes less stamina in this game than it does compared to Elden Ring. That might mess me up, though. What's up, Elric? Did I say hey already? I'm not sure. Anyone a commander standard? I should not have leveled up. That's fine. As long as I don't level up past this point. We're committing. We're staying inside the Black Flame Ritual. And then we're gonna die. I'm alive still. Leaving again since you asked nicely. I don't want you to go anywhere. Why did I level up? It was this habit. I literally, soon as after I said I shouldn't have leveled up, I said it would happen. So why would you go ahead and ask that question? Yui says positively. Here, take this back. This one's yours. I found one already. Not already, but I found one now. I have the Libra buff. That's why we're not leveling up, or we don't want to level up. The thing is, when I'm streaming, when you're a streamer doing some streaming stuff as a streamer, you don't really focus on the game as much. You kind of just like, you know, paying attention to your chat more than the game. Where's the... Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Go get the boss up top here. I went the wrong way. Labor buff thing always confuses you. I mean, the more runes that you have, the more damage that you deal. And, you know, honestly, I can just level up, honestly. It's not that much more damage. I'm not sure at which point, like, is it worth having 300,000 over 200,000? Like, how much more damage is that? What's the damage difference between, like, 200k and 300k, chat? You got absolutely destroyed. Yes, please. So I'm gonna kill this guy here, then kill the Bloodhound Knight down below. About 10%. And then what's like the damage? And the damage difference between like level 13 and level 15 is about like 5% maybe. What happened to Wolf? Is there any chance I can get to him in time? No, I can't get to him. I hate this game. I don't like hate this game. This game is great. What a great game. That builds character right there. That was a mistake that I made that I should have corrected earlier. I'm so glad the game gave me that teaching moment. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I haven't played this map in so long, and I just completely forget about the whole Great Hollow buff. I used to play this map all the time, but since like the update where it spawns in less, I just completely forget about the power and constantly keep trying to heal to get my ult back, and then I just never do it. Just never do it. Godskin Duo again? That's so cool. We're not sounding very positive. I'm positive. We're being positive right now. Stop trying to bring no positive, negative energy. We're being so positive today that I forgot what the opposite of positive what actually was. I forgot that the word negative even exists. That's why I said not positive there, because that's how positive that we are today. What the hell is a negative anyway? I wouldn't know. I am positive. Started a run in base Elden Ring. I miss calm exploration so much. You know what? Calm exploration misses you too.
Be positive. Throw money at it.
I love this community so much. Hellspawn, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Only you could give 100 bits like that. There's no one quite like Hellspawn. Perfectly timed, just don't stance break me.
What's going on, Yui?
Oh, the... that's right, I had the helmet. Yeah, that'll do it. That's another fantastic teaching moment. Oh. Oh, not again. Good job. Gold Nickel, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. I'm sorry. I apologize. We have money. Try some Millennia. Oh, we could have used the Hand of Millennia. That is correct. Also, positive electrons. You're my favorite positive electron. Reason why you don't parry? Because I'm going to get more damage by just spamming Rivers of Blood skill. Just does more damage than everything else. I no longer need this health loss, health regen, health loss helmet thingy. That was an absolute mistake. Did not mean to do that by any means. That's okay though. This helps build character. I mean, I'll grab that if you don't want it. That's fine. Yeah, you got it. You're the better one at reviving. You're the reviving character. Okay. So, yeah, we'll grab some Exalted Flesh too. We're good. Well, you want to hold... They probably want to hold on to some more stuff. I don't know. Sure, I'll hold on to this. Why not? What do I have in this? Golden Vow. I can Golden Vow the squad. We are not leveling up, no. We have the Demon's Plating buff. The more money that we have, the more damage that we do. And I forgot that I spent a lot of money on some some tiers. I probably shouldn't have bought those tiers, but that's fine. Not a big deal. My squad's moving too fast for me to buff them with Golden Vow. Who cares? That's okay. We're just gonna L2 spam. Surely we get a stance break. Yep. Just keep committing. Or the fire stance break, whatever it's called. That was very good damage, squad. I forgot to use an Exalted Flesh. Oh, dearie me. I'm gonna proc the rot, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna get more damage just by doing this anyway. Can safely walk through this, being that we are already frostbitten. Oh. Good job, Iron Eye. I didn't even hear like the sound. Ah, poor dragon. Poor dragon. GG. Have you done a level 1 challenge in Nightreign? Yes, multiple times. I've even done a level 1 depth 5 run in Nightreign. I have in fact done those. Magic attack power. Shifting earth mountain top. I like turtles. I like turtles too. Undertaker gaming? Probably. Let's go get rid of this shifting earth. The noise is kind of slightly annoying every single time I spawn back in. It's like, what's that noise? Go away. Time to sleep. Good night, Shy. You have a good one. Triple Guardian with me and Kara. Never heard of a person named Kara. Spelt like that in my life. Why do we bully Sam again? We're not bullying anybody. We're doing positive gaming. Caligo, more like Caligon. Caligon. That was a fast run. That was a good run. I know who should we play next. Oh, they removed the... Okay, I thought you were going to sleep, Shy. I apologize. Wait.
Oh, majestic!
We might do some Guardian gaming. We'll see. It just depends on the team composition, you know? I'll blow a kiss through the screen if you play Undertaker Incant build. We shall see. Am I playing Duskbloods? I will be playing Duskbloods once it releases, yes. We will be moving on eventually. Might be any crossplay? No. Just switch to exclusive. How much to fiddle you? What does that even mean? Dusk butts? What does he need in Deep of Night? Guardian? I don't know. How do you want to play him? So we're actually going to do triple Guardian today as a part of positive gaming. Do you want to do guard countering? Do you want to do tanking? Do you want to just like not care about using the shield and just go into damage? Like how do you want to play him? You want to use this shield. And do you want to guard counter or do you want to tank? We got the balances again. We'll go do the spell gaming. Tank? Yeah, just go run the Augur Relic. the Everdark Augur Relic. And just affinity damage negation. Or maybe we have a Sam in this game, then we're not going to do triple Guardian then next game. We'll just do double Guardian then. Because Sam decided to join this game.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
Taking damage, boost damage negation doesn't work for blocking elemental damage. Car didn't get into the game? Well, it's because I was going to invite her next, and then... You're the one that jumped the gun. Taking damage boost doesn't... Like, they changed it to where if you block elemental damage, you don't get a damage negation, right? Didn't they change that? They didn't fix it? Oh, didn't they? I didn't test it, I just assumed it actually fucking worked. One time I'm not playing with a Revenant. I'm doing this build. Thank you for not complaining. You are the best. You're welcome. I'm glad to be here and not complain. It's my job. As a non-complainer, a person that never complains. Not selling the claw mark seal, which is fine. That's okay. I don't know what I died to there. I'm close to getting my ultimates. Uh-oh. I have my ultimates. Whee! Come on. That's okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. We didn't get a seal there, but who needs a seal? I don't know. Someone just a flail? Does anybody want the flail? Flails are cool, right? Surely somebody wants a cool flail. What's your opinion on mulch? Like yard mulch. I think it's cool stuff. It helps gardens and stuff. It does pretty well. S tier. What's up, Zayd? How things? Like gardening? I like when people garden. I'm not a gardener myself, though. I cannot say that I've gardened in my life. I would like to go to this, this bird. I was a demi-human in the lake. But I still want to go here, because I still want to go to the rises at the top. Oh, rises. Well, there is rises there, but I still want to go visit the shack that has the seals. And we can get the rises, because I'm not sure. What's this Duchess running? Carrion Slicer. So we can go there for this, the Duchess as well. So yeah. But maybe one of those seals also ends up happening to have the claw mark seal, which would be fantastic. And then we can just go to the tunnel that's right there. That'd be amazing. We could potentially go to the tornado afterwards, because there are some seals there too. And so surely somebody's running Night Invader. Never mind, nobody's running Night Invader. We no longer have to do it. You just played a game in the seat? Did you now, buddy? I'm gonna grab a couple of Starlight Shards, being that this person is running a Slicer build. I did not find the Slicer, but I found Ardala's Moonblade. Which... That's basically just as good for you, huh? It's another carrion sword sorcery. Oh, Bestial Sling. Nice, we got it. Nice. It came on the Giant Seal. Who opened that? Oh, the circle actually ended here anyway. Let's go to a tunnel. Red Draconic, not ideal. Any solo runs today? Maybe not, no. We're probably gonna do a bunch of solo tomorrow. Oh, well that also changes some things. How about we go through the tunnel anyway, because it's gonna end up being around by that side, and the tunnel's gonna be safe. Just gotta heal through this. Just tank the attacks. Heal through everything. And we had Sam die. I do enjoy solo more for the most part, but like in Deep of Night, there are some characters that just don't feel that good, like in Depth 5 to play solo. So I like playing both because there are some builds that I like to run that are just not viable in solo. So I get to play more variety. But solo is more engaging, and I like the fights more in solo. Like, boss fights just feel better. The double backstab. I'm not using skills, that's all you, champ. We'll stay in this little cubby until the ice subsides. Go land right on top of him. I'm gonna pop this gold pickled foulfoot. Gonna get the rise here as well. Good stuff. Look at all that money. When Shadow the Earth Tree equipment? Surely tomorrow. Never. Wait, really? I thought I was gonna be tomorrow. He's an improved sorceries. I mean, I'll hold on to it for you. Is Carrion's Slicer this broken also in the base game? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you might argue that it's more valuable in this game, beating that this, like, spells... I mean, weapons that is harder to build around in this game. It's like, this is more of a discrepancy between weapons and spells. And, like, efficient spells are kind of preferred as well. We need to go to a place that where I can sell my... Where I can upgrade my seal. And... we actually go... There's a hippo over here. We'll go kill this hippo. The Soga's probably going to end on that left side, and we can go to the merchant that's in that forge. Do you get passive buffs from using the spell class on a class catalyst? Oh, no. That's not in this game. Basically saying ideal for balancer? I mean, it's fine. It's good no matter what, because, you know, it's It's a physical damaging spell. I wish it was pre-nerf Bestial Sling. Oh, you guys, I'm not sure how many people actually had the. There's more improved sorceries. Had the luxury or experienced what pre-nerf Bestial Sling was. What was pre-nerf? It never had damage fall off. So like the damage that it did at point blank range was the damage that it did at maximum range, and it did like insane stance damage as well. But because of PvP, they nerfed it, and that was actually before they actually had separate PvP and PvE balancing. It was so sad. Because they got nerfed for PvP, and then like a couple months later, they introduced separate balancing for both game modes, but they never actually reverted the damage back. And it was just so sad. Everything was so sad. I mean, I get the stance damage had to be nerfed for PvE because it was kind of ridiculous. But like the damage fall off was a PvP nerf, 100%. And that's just a... Just a sad circumstance. Because actually I looked back at some gameplay. Like some old gameplay way back when I was looking at Bestial Sling gameplay that I had. And I got stuck on fucking our Guardian. And I was like, oh, I miss how this was. Not getting any seals, which is unfortunate, I guess. All this magic attack power stuff. I'm gonna go to this merchant man over here. And this because I don't have any buff. I do plan to try out the new compatibility patch, yeah. I do. The mod developer. We actually didn't go to this rise. The mod developer said he's gonna make the version of the mod for me to where only like the new bosses spawn in, and we'll probably play it tomorrow. Cause like the only reason I want to play the mod is so I can just fight the new bosses, and there was like so many times where like the old bosses are spawning in and shit, and I was like, I just want to fight the new bosses. So he made a version of the mod to where I can just fight the new ones, which is cool. Oh, more starlight shots. Here's some skill attack power. Who the hell? There's some more starlight shots too if you want. 2 more. So yeah, probably do that tomorrow. Well, now I'm never gonna run out of FP. So we got to experience all the bosses that I missed. Relics, we just got physical attack up stuff, Faith Relic, and then we have the successive attacks, I guess. We have, do you have any bestial incants? No, I just have physical attack up. I think I could actually improve this build, because I do have some like physical attack up relics with bestial incant now. I haven't actually updated this build in a while. Chat, remind me to do that after this stream. After this run, I mean. I'm sure if you wanted, like, those successive attacks there in a Starfist. Like, look at these. And I have dormant seals. I haven't found a single seal. We've killed how many bosses and not a single seal has dropped. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just making a statement here. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that happened, you know, because every run is different. You know, so if we had seals dropping all the time, you know, just make it be too predictable. I love the dormant power situation. It's great. Might lose this one in my main hand. Couldn't get to hit both of them at once because I didn't know what the other one was. Well, the other one's already dead. I can spam for longer because of this Caligo power. Just keep trading out. And it's not like the Wilder passive, how like it sends you flying. I know our Guardian man has Litany of Proper Death. And there is in fact a Death Bird right here, so... Let's go do some simple math. Oh, he wants me to have it? Like, do you think... Would I do more damage with it? Or have more FP? I whiffed. That should be going further. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Can I revive him? I revived him! Well, my first seal. It's a fantastic selection of options, but like everyone's already got the stuff that they want, so. Guardian man, come get this. None of us have night camp, so we'll go grab this boss over here, get that merchant and other church, and then go to the middle castle. What's up, silly? How things? Hope you're doing well. Alice, welcome in. How are you? I am in fact winning. Have you been winning your games? So you're playing Resident Evil. How's that been for you? What's up, Brill? How things, man? Leon has a nice ass. I wish I had a nice ass. Well, the damage is nice, I guess, maybe. That was kind of an unnecessary ult, but why not? Improve the incantations is good. Improve the incantations is also good. And charged incantations, not necessary. You can have it. I mean, don't you want the commander standard? Go pick it up. I'm not using charged incants. I'm doing bestial sling gaming. 2 hours from the end, and I was gooning over Leon. Hell yeah. Is he that good? Show us your ass then so we can tell you it's beautiful. Not for free. I'm sure you have a nice ass. I don't know. Can we see your Duchess relics? Just curious. What? I have plenty of Duchess builds. I have like at least 10 to 12 different Duchess builds. Do you want to see spell gaming? Do you want to see skills? Melee? Faith spells? Slicer? Regular sorcery? All-purpose? I have a claw-based build. I have a curved sword skill-based build. I have a skill build for the daggers. Oh, the Duchess that I'm playing with. He's running a carrion sorcery. Carrion Slicer. Slicer gaming all the way. Have some decent relics. Yeah, let's go to the basement first, I guess. Got a decent circle. It's actually a very nice circle. Now, all I need at this point... Okay. For some reason, when I pop my Undertaker skill, I always just think I'm just gonna survive. Oh, the Slicer revive, huh? I was like, I'm just gonna keep spamming. It's like an early game boss. It's not even red, but like, you know. We're still on depth 5. Slicer, I barely know her. Oh, you. Oh, you. Spell casting speed has continuous HP loss, but I don't have any damage at full HP, so we'll hold on to it for now. Oh, well. And on a ritual sword talisman? I have to donate $2,000 for Yui to cosplay? I could probably pull it off, but like, I don't know. I'm not really that interested in Resident Evil to do a Leon cosplay, you know? I've only done cosplaying like one time. And that was on stream, like, a few months ago. Make bait him in a bit closer. I did Luffy cosplay, and it was cool. Let's go to the rooftop boss now. It's only a tree sentinel. Firekeeper cosplay? I could do one of those. Undertaker cosplay? I could do that too. The fashion contest? Yeah, we did the Elden Ring fashion contest, and that's where I did my cosplay. You guys are gonna check out that video. Cool video. But I have a few different fashion contests that I've done. Some dress to impress in Elden Ring. You guys wanna check out those? I have a few different ones. Did one last year, the year before that, and the year before that. Actually, we've done 4 fashion contests in total, but one was actually like just on the Discord, where the other ones are actually done on live stream. I don't have the cake for the Undertaker. I'm not getting I'm not getting seals that have, you know, buffs and stuff. What does this thing have? Might as well hold on to the Maracas hammer. And I don't really need that. Oh, dearie me. Why don't you plug your Discord anymore? What do you mean, plug my Discord where? Okay, well, he's distracting him. Okay, I just wasted a lot of time there. A seal with golden vow. Nice. Hell yeah, that's basically perfect. Doesn't get better than that. Does not get better than that. Havel cosplay would go hard. Any tips for powering PCR, doing a level 1 run and having a hard time? I haven't really powered him much, but you just gotta know his moveset, you know? I don't really parry much in Elden Ring at all. So like my level 1 runs that I've done, I don't know how many I've done at this point, but I just straight up just fight him. Dodge. So, but yeah, like powering is the same thing. If you know how to dodge, you know how to parry. If you know how to parry, you know how to dodge. I'm an old gen or a new gen anime fan. I'm guessing I'm an old gen anime fan at this point. Because I don't watch anything new. I don't know. I think I would have classified myself as new gen, but I guess not anymore, right? We're actually getting a lot of physical attack buffs too. This is actually going to turning out to be a very solid run. Can he cosplay as this handsome YouTuber called Yui? I don't know. Sounds pretty hard to pull off if it's a handsome man, you know? Take some practice? Yeah. And the first phase is worth parrying? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't like any of the new shit nowadays. Especially, like, all the shonen. I don't watch anything new anyway. Didn't really care for, like, any of, like, the isekai shit. Didn't care for all the shonens that came out. Anything else that was stupid or dumb that had these, like, ridiculous-ass names. Didn't care for any of those, too. I should have golden belt first. I mean, like, I don't really mind them. They're actually pretty cool, I guess. I didn't have the chance to play them yet. I mean, watch them. We're hitting some big yellow. We're getting some yellow numbers with every bestial sling. This is solid stuff. Well, that one is in fact better, because what a run this is turning out to be. What a run this is turning out to be. Do we want that? I guess we can go grab that church, because I do have continuous HP loss, so. And I kind of want to keep it, because it has the spell casting speed +2. We got multiple stance breaking perks. Which against the balances is not going to do anything for me, which is kind of sad. You don't want to be reincarnated as a vending machine? That sounds fantastic. Positive Yui says yes. That sounds like a great, amazing anime to watch. I would love to be put myself as a self-insert as reincarnated as a vending machine, you know? What would be in the Yui machine? Mango Pepsi. And Nubby's nuts. Probs those. And who doesn't love Nubby's nuts? Are the best. Can I get some Tim Tams? You can get some Tim Tams, yeah. What if I was actually in the vending machine because I'm just a snack? What can I say? Bottles of chicken salt. Oh my god. Nubby's nuts need to make chicken salt. Does that actually exist? I don't know if I can afford you. Chicken salt Nubby's nuts. There has to be a thing, right? Wait. I'll look at it later. I'm dead. How did I die? I don't understand how this could have happened. Okay, everything's fine. We're good. Okay, keep him alive. Let's go buff the squad. Kill him now. Okay. Whatever. Some big boy damage. Come on, we can get him. We can get him. That's so sad. If I use my ult early at the beginning, we probably could have done, but it's funny. I have like the incantation slicer, and they have the regular slicer, basically. But the funny thing is, like, slicer's still gonna just be better than this build, but it's still fun though. Unfortunately, this is just not the boss for this build, which is sad. Because I want to be able to use my buffs and golden bow all the time, but like you get like a damage opening like every now and then. This is like regular balances. I forgot to buy a pouch. Relics is the physical attack up across the board, and then we have the Faith Relic and Dormant Seals. And we also have the activating ult gives me a damage boost, and when I use a buff, I get a physical damage boost. And we happen to have a golden bow too, so when I use a golden bow, I'm gonna be getting like a... Well, I have to use golden bow myself anyway, so I'm just gonna override your buff. So sorry about it, buddy. Sorry about it. I have to use it on myself so I can get a damage boost. It's like a 30% damage boost. I just walk straight in towards that because I'm greedy. Okay, where are you going? Can you stop running away from me, please? Oh, regular. We solid? $832. I wanted to lock on and didn't work out, but that's fine. Oh my god, the damage is ridiculous. Nah, the one time you actually grabbed me. Cancel it, I guess. Didn't know what direction it was coming from. I heard it as well and I was gonna dodge. How have they not missed a single time? How have they not missed a single time? They know they always miss. How do they not miss? I heard it and I popped my thing. I thought I could get it off in time. I'm so upset because I just popped my buffs there too. I'm upset, chat. I had like literally goated RNG this run and like I kind of get to take advantage of it against this boss fight. You kind of like really get to see how good your damage is against this boss. Oh well. I kind of got grabbed there. It's a shame. These builds one-shot everything in regular? Probably not, because when you're playing regular, you don't have your... these. No, yowie. Fix the build? Yeah, I can go change it up, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. That was upsetting. Oh well. It happens. Because I know I have some bestial... Bruh. Okay. I mean, the only one I can really get rid of, because I need to have the Faith Relic. And I need to have the Dormant Seals. What if I just run these two, actually? Bestial Incants, +3/+3. And then I run... I know I have... the Undertaker Faith Relic. With physical attack up +3. Which is fine, I guess. Frost and Death kind of sucks. I have 2 taking Death. That's unfortunate. I can put Dolmen Seals here, because I think I have a Dolmen Seals for one of these. Never mind. Disregard. Don't I have any Dolmen Seals? I have their blue. Oh, I need to have that one too. Okay, so we need a double blue here instead. So basically back to square one, I guess. Back to square one. So yeah, basically we can't do it, I guess. Wait, what's this? Wait a minute. This was the actual build that I ended up remaking, and then that build that I ran was actually an older build. Hold up a second. No, we're still good. We're on the right character, right? Yeah. Just in case. Yeah, because I have a bestial... We'll take the death build up. I'd probably rather have that. So we have that one, physical attack up, Dolmen Seals, +2 physical attack up. Yeah, GG's Darkman and Sam. You guys did well. And I'd rather have that bestial with defeating enemies. Only thing that sucks about this is that I need the Faith Relic. We need the Faith Relic. Hold up. Well, then we can't run the Death Bite one. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Go run that one. Then we'll go run... the other one. The reduced damage negation after evading. It's probably better than having 2 taking damage causes death. So this is the new bestial build. This one's the new and improved version of this physical spell build. Okay. You could just disregard the buff thing. Having bestial incants over is basically the same thing. No, the physical buff, isn't it like, how much is the percentage of it? I mean, you're probably right. Because if I don't find a buff, then it kind of sucks. But it already comes with physical attack up +2 and extended spell duration. So it's like, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, it's 20% damage or 19% damage for 60 seconds, which is better than 12% damage. But I have to find a buff first. So that's 19%. So it's pretty better. Then without. And this one I think is just nice to have all the time. That almost interesting. You're fine, Len. It's okay. But now you're right. Yeah, like +4 physical is like this is the slightest bit smaller. But the benefit of having +4 physical is that if I end up finding things like Dragon Maw or Dragon Claw, those would be really good with this build too, instead of just having Bestial. So like, we'll see what physical +4 I have here instead. Because I do want to actually kind of have defeating enemies. I don't mind that one. I don't really care for partial HP restoration because like spells don't really synergize as well with it. So I'm not too mad about that one. Repeat, this is too many downsides. That was awful. I don't know. That one would be nice. That's a green one. We'll leave this one. That's okay. I can't go wrong with defeating enemies. Leave that. Elden Ring Bingo when? I haven't played Elden Ring Bingo in forever. Maybe like if there's like a new season or something like that, I might get into it because like, I don't know. I want to start it like in the same plane as everybody else. I don't see you online? Okay. It's because I'm in family view. I don't know why it defaults to family view and why is my num lock not on? You can invite me. Do you have the password as Yui all caps as well? What do you know about War Thunder? Not much. I was going to run an ad for War Thunder. So I know a little bit about it. There's lots of different types of ships and it's battle stations and stuff. What's up, Kobe? It's actually a War Thunder Warlord. Actually, I did an ad read for it. And then I sent it in, and they're like, "Oh no, we want you to add this, this, and this to it." And I was like, "That's gonna be longer than a minute." So I'm like, "I'm good," because like if it's anything between like 45 seconds to like a minute and a half, it's fine. I'm like, okay. And then I did something that would have lasted about like a minute and 10 seconds, as much information that I could have. And they were like, "No, that's not enough. Add this, this, and this." Like it's gonna be like a 2-minute at least ad read, and I speak fast as well. So it's like trying to swindle me. I was like, no, go away. Okay, so yeah, still password Yui. I'm just gonna be playing with Kara. HLL tanking over WT tanking, just saying. What's this? Is this a War Thunder reference? Running double balancer and affinity attack. Nice. Oh. Oh. The black screen confused me. I don't want to run this build back, so we'll just go good old Giants. Hell let loose over War Thunder. Whatever Arrow says. Yes. Also, I don't know why my guy Arrow is walking around here in my channel without being subbed. So let's go gift Arrow a sub. That we can't be having that. Can't be having Arrow watching ads in my channel. Oh, Yui! Thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Oh my god, thank you so much. I missed that one, I'm sorry. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. I mean, my guy's literally gifted like hundreds of channels, hundreds of subs in this channel. Over 1,000 subs in this channel. I think one singular gifted subscription is the least I could do. We have a hidden map. Wait a minute, I'm running spells. I'm missing every attack. Why is my hair curly? Because it's just the way that it is. Sometimes in life we have curly hair, and sometimes we don't. My hair was curly. I mean, my hair is actually... It gets curly because I put mousse in there. Otherwise, like, it's a bit more messy curls. You know, like the video that I just dropped? The hot takes video? That's like me without mousse. My hair is like a lot more messy there. It was everywhere. Looks terrible. I kind of want to explode the barrels. It's always the spear guy. We somehow traded. Save me, Dr. Pepper. What happens if I do this? Res, please. I was testing out something. I have 916 games in Revenant. Absolutely based. Flame grant me strength. I'll hold on to that, actually. Okay. What do you think was gonna happen? Exactly that, really. I just wanted to, like, see the explosion. And be like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. I wasn't really thinking about that one. Oh, no, I wanted to go buy that. I don't think I actually have a command clip set up. What's up, Alf? How things? Would you actually have 916 I would love to see a screenshot of that. I've never actually seen that many Bean games in them. If anybody. No, Dr. Pepper. Intrusive thoughts? That's a very good way to describe it. What's going on, Panos? How things, man? Are you doing well? I've been hit. Surely it doesn't wear off when I get hit instantly. Bam! Pushing him way too far. You got him, buddy. I'm sick. At least it's not COVID, so there's the waiting. Hopefully you recover soon, but I'm sorry that you're sick. Where do I upload? Discord. You're not part of the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord if you guys haven't already joined the Discord. And it's posted there. Let's go do some middle castle stuff, shall we? Wait, this executive pinged. He wants to go to a tornado. Let's go to the tornado because the executive wants to go there. We love you, Yui. You are a good man. Thank you, MRT. I love you too, buddy. Kara, please run Halo Scythe. I mean, she has basically a build ready for Halo Scythe, but she likes using the black knife, so we're gonna try and find the black knife for her. Who are we fighting? Oh, Pest. Yeah, black knife will do fine. Kill these slugs, please, because I want to get my ult back. Oh, she tried to heal. Hey, put this rat here. Fire attack power, nice. How alt but camera not zoomed in? There is an awesome feature in this game. That is called... it's in the camera options. Cinematic effects. Down at the bottom, you can turn those off. So if you'd like do ultimate attacks or backstabs or stuff. Res! Need a res! Yeah. It doesn't change the camera. It gives you more control of the camera. It's great. Watch out, Shadow! Watch out, guys! Watch out! It's like, oh, I wonder how he died. I wonder what happened there. I would like to go to a tunnel, please, and thank you. I'm first running Dark Souls 1 and I'm crying in Sen's Fortress. Nice. Pelipix, thank you for the follow. Posted a Nightreign chat. Nice. I can't see. I lived! Bean. Actually, I'll see if there's a blue stone in here. Save me some money. Because I'm cheap. Incantations, okay. Well, wasn't the worst overall haul, if I say so myself. I'm pretty sure with this build I have this strength-based relic, so I can actually get rid of this cursed claws, but I would like to have a different weapon. That was actually really dangerous, and should not have done that. Oh, my teammate went that way. I thought we were gonna go... Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought we were going... I didn't see the ping. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a merchant over here. There's a town merchant over here. Well, I'll meet up with you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna go grab some starlight shards for myself. I thought we were gonna go to the middle castle. That's why I ran back out the way that we came, and then I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Because I wanted to go to a merchant so I can actually get my thing to purple. And unfortunately, I realized I needed to go... Yeah, now I can't buy one starlight shard. Well, that's a shame. This got a purple O-flame. Well, like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We pinged the middle, and then that just never ended up happening. I just assumed we were gonna go back there. Where are we going? Wait, what were we fighting? We're doing this tornado, right? All these invader camp people. Did they spawn? Wait. Wait a minute. They spawn up top. I was not gonna fight a red deathbird, no. Wait, they ran inside? Wait, I'm confused. Ah! What's even happening? How did they get damaged? I hate this so much. I mean, this is great. Oh, God. Okay, I would like for you to not be like this. Oh, there's no way, dude. I didn't have my ult. If I had my ult, this would have been fine, but I used it to actually get to this location because of the stupid deathbird. If the deathbird wasn't there, I wouldn't... Everything's fine. Not a big deal, actually. Why are we here? Because our teammate has made the fantastic decision to want to go to invader camps. I wish that relic would just get deleted from the game. But that would be a negative thing to say, so I actually am glad that we're here doing this. Let's go run back in here again and do the exact same thing, and then... Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Can't dodge the Recluse in this blood? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, huh? Well, let's go take an L on that one. Is Kara playing? Yes. Let's not go back there. Let's go take an L. Let's not bother. Let's go see if there's an easy point of interest up here, I guess. I don't know. Cliff, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 24 months. That's 2 years. Okay. Level 4 is so cool. For Kara. Joins on the worst run of the day. Doesn't seem like it's been 2 years. That's crazy. 2 whole years. Poor Kara. Do we at least get ulcerated tree spirit? At least I got ulcerated tree spirit. I didn't have any starlight shards. Gotta save them for the boss. I've had my YouTube channel for longer than Yui. Okay. Wow. That is no look dodge. I'm like so out of it right now. That was way too early. Okay. We'll bring it back. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. This is so fun. Take them a little bit at a time. And we got there. We made it through. We made it through. I'm not Raheen. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I agree. Let's never go back to that place ever again. Oh boy, that's hurting me. This is so sad. The knight's tied up. This is so sad. Feel like I've seen you somewhere. Well, like in real life, or like, I don't know, have a YouTube channel, I guess. I don't know. Very sad. Day 2, level 5. Whatever. Level 7. Everything's okay. How the game's been pretty good except for this one. We could be at level 10 right now. If we had just gone to the middle castle, but we didn't, and I didn't get the church. Went straight past it. That would be, yeah. We'll be fine, we'll still win. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Here's some skill attack power. Huge whiff. I rolled way too early. I don't know why I rolled so early for. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Faithful Canvas Talisman. Rivers of Blood and damage negation at full HP. You're welcome. This is like the 20th game in a row. Hide in the castle. Hi, Fred. Yeah, I'll go up there and go get it. Don't worry about it. You guys can just clear out the Crucible Knights. Well, the good thing is, like, you know, I mean, Kara has a Poison and Spear Rapier. We have a Rivers of Blood in the squad. I have my purple O Flame, which is always going to be there, so. Hopefully I don't die. He's going to do it again soon. Hide in the corner. Sorry about it. Okay, we're good. That is now taken care of. I am now returning to you guys. It's not so bad. Now, the fact that we actually got that raid is actually huge, because that gives us a lot more money. And fucking up in day 1 is not as bad as fucking up in day 2, so. I would have loved to be able to have more money for this merchant over here, so I could have bought some more stuff, but it is what it is. Oh, did he get grabbed? The sound looks like I got grabbed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm on the way. On the way. Not Frederick, he killed him before I left. Okay, I need to go get some more, I don't know. I think you only need Starlight Shards. I don't know where there's a rise. I'm going to the rooftop. It's a Draconic Tree Sentinel. May relics need for a straight sword build? I mean, if I'm doing a straight sword build, I'm doing power sensing straight swords, and I could just do like initial standard attack. Let's keep alternating between the power sensing light and the regular light. Or like straight sword attack power could do pretty well also. Successive attacks would do nicely. Just a perfect amount of FP. What is this? I'll take the spellcasting speed, I guess. I'll take that, I guess. Anyone want these for reviving? Family heads is good. Yeah, pick that one up. Yeah, family heads is solid. Okay. Let's go get the bosses. Yeah. I still need to get this merchant because I forgot about the merchant. Not merchant, the church. What relic setup would you recommend for doing your taxes? Duchess build, and then just running carry and slicer, for sure. Okay, so we got 2 flasks, so it's cool. 2 additional flasks. We brought it back. We've got some buffs as well. I have this flame gamma strength that I'm probably not going to use because I just don't have the FP. Blood tax scholar. Purple staves don't get collapsing stars, and the ancient death rancor. That would have been cooler for sure, yeah. Rancor definitely seems like it's a spell that should be on a blue staff instead. I don't know, but they kind of all work like that, right? Like Discus of Light. Also, kinda. Anyway, what am I hoping to get out of this? I don't know. Flamefall upon them. I would have loved for there to be a rise. That's okay. Well, Shadow here is going with a tanking base build. I don't think he's necessarily going to be spamming L2, so I'm not sure if he needs to have the FP. So maybe he could buy some Starlight Shards for us. Nice backstab. I'm here. A little bit late, but we got there in the end. Affinity attack power. Good job, squad. We're gonna get to level 15. Oh, this person didn't have Starlight Shards. Had a damage negation at full HP. I already got a spell casting speed. Int build for the Rev? I don't really do int builds for Rev, no. Wish I kind of ended at the top and not over there. But we could still do this Black Knapp Assassin. I mean, the circles are ending there. It's probably going to end up being Magma Worm, right? So I'm not going to use Oriflame anyway. We need to get a backstab on this fucking thing. Good job. Well, that wasn't the actual worst day 2 by any means. Law reason why these assassins don't bleed, rot, or poison, I do not know. Do not know. Gravity well is mid, and call it a mid, is pretty efficient. Super efficient spell. My collapsing styles would be better, yeah. Against some bosses. Some bosses are easier to hit. Like a Black Knife Assassin is much easier to hit with the gravity well. Especially if they're running at you. You can always miss with collapsing stars. Anyway. Does blood tax scale with arcane? No. Blood tax scales with whatever your weapon is. Whatever scaling your weapon is. I mean, in this game, blood tax is always going to come with a blood infusion, so I guess that somewhat scales of arcane. But if you have like a blood tax katana, it's going to scale best of dexterity. It was in fact a magma worm, and might as well just go use this proc bleed, I guess. Nice backstab. Okay. That's Stormblade. Stormblade scales of either strength or dexterity. I think it scales a bit better dexterity, but either or is fine. So it's a quality-based skill. Radahn's a great barony scales of strength. Pretty much. I mean, mainly strength. It might have a small dexterity scaling, but it is mainly going to be strength, yes. At least he stopped. That's crazy. The exact frame. That's crazy. That my thing went away. That's crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. We are still positive gaming, although this run hasn't been the most positive experience of all time, I mustn't lie. So it's been pretty tough. Been pretty tough. My Bane not spellcasting because I have nothing but fire spells right now. And might as well proc bleed instead of trying to use a fire spell against a boss that's 80% resist to fire damage. I might go with the FP boost. Being that I only have one Starlight Shard. If it was ever dark, we're gonna need every bit of that FP, for sure. Every bit of it. We somehow got to level 15 though, so that's cool. I'll buy those. Here's some Exalted Flesh. Bloody Hellas does in fact do really good stance damage with its skill, yeah. Anyway. If you guys can spare Starlight Shards, but if you don't have to if you don't need to. Because I should have enough. I think 3 is going to be enough. What a guy. Now I have 5. Now I can actually use Flame to get me strength 3 as well. With 5. More than Eleanor's? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bloody Hellas could do more stance damage than Eleanor's in a quicker animation. They're the same, actually. They're both in their 60s. Sorry for not being positive. You're fine. It wasn't your fault. It was just the circumstances. I mean, I didn't have my. If I had my ult there, would have been fine. If I didn't run the other way, we would have gotten there. Because I went the wrong way, and if I went the right way, I wouldn't have had to run past the Deathbird, and I wouldn't have to use my ult, and I would have had my ult for the NPCs, and it would have been fine there. So I just assumed we were gonna go to the middle castle. I just like took the wrong turn like twice. Wasn't paying attention. So if I went the right way, we would have killed those NPCs, and we would have been level 10 day 1. Just regular. We got a lucky break there. Now the question is, who's going to be distracting the... Kara, distract them off. He's already procced with Rot. The symbol doesn't actually show up. For this boss for some reason. How did those miss? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad that happened. 4 in a row. Hey, we landed an attack. No way. Will the parasite kill me? It'll go away. I mean, Timmy can hit it off me, but whatever. Let him do damage. He removed it. What a guy. I don't know why I did that for. Whatever. Some meaningful damage. Ended it early, that's huge. Appreciate that. Yui built like a parasite. Wasn't very positive of you. It's not a nice thing to say. Anyway, GG. Bye-bye, dog. I had the Golden Land. Oh, no FP Golden Land. Golden Land. GG. Well, it was a scuffed run, but we ended up getting there in the end, winning pretty convincingly. Giant's Flame Incantation with Ghost Flame Explosion. If I only had Fire Attack up +2, we'll see if I can slide it in somewhere. We'll look at the build, see if I can fit it in. We'll see. Don't apologize, Kara. You're okay. Oh my god, it actually does. It actually does. That's huge mungus. Wait, didn't my other Giant Slime have the Fire Attack up +2? Was that my other build? Which build was it that has the 2 +2s? I think it's actually this one. Hold up. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I had the partial HP. Oh my god, we upgraded the build. We need to get an O flame that's red. Because I actually have a fire attack up +2. You get an O flame. Starting O flame. I don't have a red one. Was that Death 4? No, that was Death 5 run, I believe. Well, we upgraded the build though. Fire! Because we now have Ghost Flame Explosion. Fire! See you, Sam. You have a good one. Time for some Gamba? Now do Gamba at the beginning of the streams. Doesn't do like 270 damage? Yeah, but it's still like, you know, it's good for crowd control. I mean, it beats out having, you know, blocking gives me more ult regen. Rather have Ghost Flame than blocking gives me ult regen, that's for sure. But yeah, it's still an explosion. And the thing is, it actually does the same amount of damage level 1 as it does level 15. So for early game, it's actually pretty solid. Once you get day 3, it's like kind of useless, but it's not going to be the worst. See, it still has 300 damage at level 1. Actually, it does scale with your level. Never mind. Then which ult? Oh, it's the Scholar ult does the same damage level 1 compared to level... Never mind. Scholar's ultimate with the damage or a time effect. That one's the same amount of damage no matter what. Not her ult. I mean, Ghost Flame Explosion is fine. It does similar damage to other people's ultimate attacks. I think it does more damage than like a Guardian ult, or about the same damage as a Guardian ult, you know? It's not going to stagger bosses though. So it's kind of just meant for like, you know, it's a damaging ult. It's cool, I guess. It's pretty good for like AoE stuff. If you get surrounded by enemies, you know, there's early game envoys. Could do pretty well there. Not the worst. What's your top 50 builds? WVid was wondering a good place for 3+ katanas. For my Frozen build. Were you talking about the... Where is my build? Oh, this one? Oh, a yellow one. Instead, I'd probably put... I mean, if you have like Night Invader, that's going to be really good. Can't go wrong with Night Invader. If you have a yellow Night Invader relic, slide that bad boy in there. If you have Katana or Attack Power, you can put that on there. Can't go wrong with more physical damage either. Defeating enemies gives you more ult regen. Anything that's good like that. Some of the best relic perks. Frozen is a crazy... It's like frost and poison. So it's Frozen. It's a creative name. Wait, why am I yelling? I mean, yes. It is a crazy name. Good job pointing that out. I hope you liked the name. Why didn't I get called Prost? Because Frozen sounds funnier. Prost is just frost with a P. Whereas Poison, or Frozen has more. Kind of has half-half. I shouldn't have done that gesture. Okay. Let's go do one more game. The best part of the relic is the 8 poison bone darts. Did you get one shot with an arrow when I tried to revive you and you got one shot? Huh? 6-7, he did it. I mean, yep, I did the 6-7 gesture. But it's positive gaming today. Oh, yeah, it was the Golem. Yeah, the Golem arrow. You gotta go look at the clip. Let's go scroll back. And you can go see what happened. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go play it. No! I never have time. This is so sad. Can you do depth 5 trio while your teammates try to sabotage you? Maybe one day. Probably not for a positive gaming day. Other two dodged. Wow. Family heads is amazing for partial HP. Yeah. Glad it helped you out. Duchess! What build do we have? We have the curved sword build. I don't want to play with the... it's fine. Hidden boss, believe it or not, ever dark balances. Sad. I was actually going to play a sorcery build as well. Now what are the chances that we can kill this boss at level 2? It's a Duchess. Hit him with a great Oracle bubble. No, get back into the thing. No! I think I hit him. This is a double balancer curve sword build. I had it by accident. I was like, ah. Oh, which one do I go with? That's magic attack power. Show my spell base, but look how good that is. Physical attack up with blood tax. Because we don't know what we're going to end up using. We don't know. Let's go with the blood tax. Come back later? Probably could have, but like, I wanted to have something for now, you know? So like, and I think this is good to have for now. Beat him up. Beat his ass. Oh my god, that vacuum is annoying. Oh, and I'm getting all my sauce. Look at those sorcery buffs that we're getting. This is so sad. I was literally about to click a sorcery build, and we could have had... I never have enough time to pick things. How do int and fate scalings work in this game? What do you mean? Let's go do this here. Why not? To the middle castle afterwards. It's fine. We're gonna find the coolest and most amazing. Coolest and most amazing stuff. more sorcery incantation spells. This is so sad. Game is gonna rub it in my face the whole time. So Rev Relics, they're running Fundamentalist or Incantation. Yeah, Fundamentalist build. Well, I better hope that it's not Dark Drift Knight. There's soft caps. Yeah, the soft caps still work the same way, yeah. I'm gonna go rotate up to those that other merchant and get this rise as well. Like, what the hell's a raider? They just hear like this yelling in the background. This is like the 4th game today that we had the Kaliga raid. That's crazy. Well, that's a shame. The one time I don't actually rotate towards the middle castle straight away. Wanted to go to this rise. That's fine. Not a big deal. Wrath of Gold is not a fundamentalist incantation, no. Do your highest effort raider alt impression. Ah! Was that good? I only did it because that's positive gaming and we need some positivity. Excited for the season 2 of the One Piece live adaptation. I actually have not seen the One Piece live adaptation. Not really a live adaptation person. I don't love Everdark Doggy. I always lost against him. Well, that's not good, is it? We need to actually have you get some wins against him. I'll go get the dragon. You guys go to the basement. What was that? What was what? What if like someone's like watching my stream while like sleeping and lurking and that is like yelled randomly? How is it when it's negative gaming? Basically every other stream. I'd be complaining, yelling at my chat. I would have timed out at least 25 people by now. Something like that. Something like that. Might start watching it because the guy with the green hair is hot. Fair enough. Maybe that could be my next cosplay. Zoro. I'm here. Oh, another backstab? Huge, humongous. More like Usopp. Damn. Nice curve sword collection we have here. Okay, damage negation, success of attack, skill, attack power. We'll be okay here. Here's an axe talisman, buddy. I don't know if we have trolls. I assume that we do. We don't. Merchandise scavengers? Yeah, we're not doing power. Oh, I want that. We're doing skill spamming stuff. So. Interesting. Interesting. Here's a physical attack up and critical hits. Sure. Spamming Glenstone Pebble. My teammates clearly didn't want to kill that guy. Reduced FP consumption. Mihawk? I could probably do Mihawk too. Why not? In any death, I have to carry my randoms, and I lose. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sure you'll get some solid randoms in consecutive games, and it'll work out well. Make a good cosplay? Maybe. It's kind of frosty how things. Hope you're doing well, champ. I was literally about to go with a gravity build, and I just didn't have time to switch. And we found so many different magic builds, magic boosting stuff, and sorcery boosting stuff. This is so sad. I was about to click a gravity build. I just didn't have the time. It was like, it was not even 1 second. If I had like half a second, I would have done it. I would have clicked it. I'm so upset now. I read gravity well, my gravity build. And I had like a magic attack up and reduced spell FP cost. And I found like 3 different sorcery passives. But that's okay though. That's fine. I'm glad that we get to play with the skills. We had plenty of sorcery based games today. That's okay. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Not a big deal. I'm happy that I still get to play the game, you know? It's still good. What would positive Yui say? That it's all gonna be okay. Let's see what boss is on this side. A Deathrite Bird. Let's not do that one right now. Maybe we can go do this boss over here instead. I mean, probably could have done it. I just didn't have the most amazing stuff. My teammates probably do. Never mind, my teammates aren't really popping off that hard. But running out of this section here is going to be kind of weird, and the Death Bird could like hit us. And I chased Death 5 against Everdark Adele, and I know here with Iron Eye. Nice, good job, Chris. Proud of you. You did well. Side had Mikola's Ring of Light. It was probably not Mikola's Ring of Light, but Sacred Rings of Light, which is like a... He got bullied. The discount version. We'll see what boss it is. We might come back for that if it's a boss that's weak to holy damage. Hopefully it is, because... my teammate. Using a holy build. Claws and Fist benefit from 2 handing bonuses. No, that one would require a power stancing bonus. So 2 armament buffs. WWPYS. What would positive Yui say? The Temu Mikolas, yeah. Yeah, Sacred Ring of Lights is not that good. It doesn't go as far, doesn't have as large of a hitbox. It does consume less FP, but it's like a way less damage. And it scales purely of Faith in this game. On both games, but yeah. Whereas in this game, Halo Scythe scales best of Dexterity, so. Okay, so we have some stuff. By stuff, I mean we have a Glintstone Pebble. We're not going to think about what we could have had if we just collected the correct build, but that's perfectly fine. And we get to fight the Knights Cavalry, so that means it's not going to be the Everdark balances. There's a chance that it could in fact be Fulgor, no? Which is not... Oh, my bad. I went invisible. Now they're running away. It could also be... maybe Adele? I don't know. Well, having a Fulgor is not ideal because that's one of like the only Holy Resist bosses in the game. So... what are the chances of this person running a Holy base build going up against the... only Holy Resist boss? Well, balances is Holy Resist too. Where Glintstone Pebble consumes like no stamina. Like, no FP too, but yeah. Good job, good job, good job. Solid work, team. Okay, let's go to this Rise so we can get some Starlight Shards. Because this person's Wrath of Gold is very expensive, so we need to have them get some Starlight Shards. Well, actually, we can just buy them off the merchant too, so... Never caught one of your negative streams. Starting to think it's an elaborate joke. I don't have like a negative stream where like I just be negative the entire time. I just, when I play, you know, when you're playing a game over and over again and, you know, things don't go your way. You know how it be. I was up top. Blind as heck. Gets a little cranky sometimes. Yeah, just a little incy-wincy bit. I don't like break anything or like start screaming all the time. Here's a holy attack. It might not be Fulgor. It might not be. Can we get a crash out UE stream? I would love to use a slicer, not gonna lie. But I still have affinity attack power. So I have 3 affinity attack powers, but like I just have the double balances and I already didn't pick up magic attack power up. And what's this guy selling? Frenzied Flame. Yeah, not really stuff that I really like. Oh, there's a double skill attack power. Hold up a second. Love a good Yui rant. There's some times that I rant, I delve a little bit. Next stream is negative vibes only. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We're gonna get rid of the successive attacks. We don't need that. We want to keep that one. I don't need this damage negation at full HP. I would like to have that skill attack power, and I'd like to have that skill attack power, and I would like to have that, and buy a pouch, and buy some of these. 2 more. The dragon scale had skill attack power? Well, that's a darn tootin' shame then, isn't it? Because I didn't pick it up. It costs like 40k anyway, so it's not a big deal. We'll get rid of this thing next. Hopefully we replace that with something good. We'd have 3 skill attack powers right now. 4 skill attack powers, one of them with attack power at full HP. Well, our weapon passes are good for skill builds, so I can't really complain. Surely this Deathrite bird gives us the goods. Gives us a Glintstone Chris. I mean, a Wing of Estelle could be pretty cool. I have a Dormant Curve Sword, so if I do get Wing of Estelle or... the magma blade, not gonna really complain. Jedi, thank you so much for the 6-month resubscription. Can we get some W's from my guy Jedi? That is not the one that I wanted. Here is Radahn's great bow. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to pick this, so I'd spell casting speed. I'll give it to my Revenant once I find a better alternative. That's my only damaging option right now. And yeah, thank you again, Jedi. I appreciate it, man. Why not Radahn's great bow skill spam? My skill is best of strength. I don't really care for it. And it's only good against larger bosses that just like don't move at all. So yeah, no, man, it's boring. And it consumes a lot of FP. Then it's not optimized with this character, so it would be better with this guy. Which he didn't pick it up either, so who cares? Can stay in the dirt. We don't have a single church and all 3 of them are at the bottom left corner. Surely the circle ends down there. He's found his discus of lights, that's cool. He got bullied. A Magma Blade with magic attack power. Sure, whatever. Here's a spell casting speed. Oh, I could use that too. Nah, it's too slow. Well, that is in fact not the bottom left, is it? That's a... What a very interesting seed to have all 3 churches at the bottom left, but the circle didn't end there a single time. That's extremely fascinating. And of course, a boss that's resists or weaker to magic damage. Well, that was just unfortunate. Good job. Family Heads is high key goated. And there's another gravity well somehow with my build. This is crazy. I was literally... When FP on attacks is actually kind of nice. Grail's Raw. Oh, that's going to be solid, actually. Rather have that. I'm not going to use the Grail's Raw. We need to get at least one of these churches, so we've got to go grab one of these. Get this church and then go to the middle castle. Go to the rooftop boss. Because if it is Fulgor, this would be very, very solid. Well, there's skill attack power. We might eventually get a crash out to Yui stream at some point. It's not going to be anytime soon. Why didn't the circle let us end a little bit lower? What kind of seed is this? That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Well, looks like we're going to have to overcome this boss. Well, it's not going to be a DLC boss, so... Should be okay. And if it's looking like Fulgor... But what else? What other bosses can spawn in for? I mean, obviously we can get Night Aspect still. I'm not gonna bother going for that one, because whatever boss that we get, I could just, I don't know. I didn't have any damage negation. Actually, I do. I lie. I lie. But the Raider would benefit more of getting that church because he's doing tanking, I believe. Maybe he's tanking, maybe not. Well, either way, he's playing the Raider. Well, being that the first circle ended at the top, surely the second circle doesn't end at the top as well. It's probably going to end over here. Which is not as bad as it ending at the top in terms of us going to the middle castle right now. Well, I've got good stuff, so I can't really complain. Okay, that's fine, you can do that. Let's hit you with this bad boy. Bro, restage in between both of them. Well, I turned invisible, so that's cool. Why me? Saul's marathon, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna pick up this. Here's a damage negation at full. We're not doing no Halo slop. Because if it's something like, I don't know, we'll see what it is. Depending on the boss, we'll just use these two. The wing and bolt. It could be Healster, yeah. But that's fine, I don't want to use it. How often do we get to play at the Baltic Grand Sax? And either way, Healster is weaker to lightning in the second phase anyway, so... It's not going to do as well in terms of DPS, but... He still got it off in time. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. What the? How did he? Wasn't my teammate up there? I am so confused. Charged incantations. He's not running charged incants. I don't know. Poise, huge. I'm so glad we get a poise. Oh, magic attack power and skill attack up. Lightning attack power. No, it's fine. It actually didn't end at the top corner. That's crazy. 2 circles. One up there, one up here. That's a first. Yeah, the Kaliga power puts in work for sure. We did get Kaliga raid. It's like the 4th time today that we've gotten the Kaliga raid. And I don't even think it's an exaggeration. I think it's actually been 4 times. It is Hjelster then? Okay, cool. Wing of Astel. Here's either all. Right, there's the flowers here, isn't it? Yeah. The flowers. I think my Maga Blade's still back down there. Sorceries, stance breaking, owl, go away. That's the wrong one. Once I hit him with this, it's like a big fuck you. If you want to see all my builds, you can just go exclamation mark builds. Although it is like an older video, but I have like 50 builds there made. But the build right now is just double balances, and I have affinity attack power. I have dormant curve swords to run either Wing of Estelle or Magma Blade, but and we got a boss weak to lightning damage. Deserved. Go away. How's Evan on Duchess? It's fine. It still scales best of dexterity, so that's gonna fuck me up. Absolutely snipe. This weapon's an absolute menace in PvP, by the way. I remember to like, I'm getting all these I was literally about to run my gravity build. My gravity build would have went so hard here. I think I already have a flask restoration buff. Oh, it's so sad. I found so many sorcery buffs, and I was about to go pick my gravity build, and I ran out of time. And I found 2 gravity balls this run. And like all the magic buffs in the world. We have way too many Starlight Shards. So I'm not sure if you need Starlight Shards. He probably doesn't. He's using Discus of Light. He's more than fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Replaced and betrayed. We have another big. You're getting replaced. Put the Wingers on my left hand. I'm still gonna switch to it to use it. I've got a double balancer and affinity attack up. That's the build. I did Wing of Estelle first phase. You big, probably a better person. That was some interesting lag. It's only physical damage, not going to really benefit of that one, and I don't think the Raider wants that as well. So. Sorry, I thought he would have went for me, so I just restaged anyway. Now he's gone for me. We'll go over to eating those discuses? Yeah. Is he going for me again? I think it's the Raider. Yeah. That's gonna miss. I knew it. Was not expecting him to go from me, but that makes sense. W Kaligo raid power. No, come back here. Damage is nice. How about an FP? Wait, I want to get the final blow. No. But the animation of like opening up the sky and closing it is so clean. Anyway, GG. Victory! Oh, blade. No. No. Do I do another one, chat? Skybox tier list when? Well, in this game, they're basically all S tier. Like, is there any, like, Skybox that sucks? Still cool the 500th time that you're saying it? Yeah, it is. It's always cool. Hellstar will never not be cool. What's going on, Chucker? How things? Where is the cat? She's not here right now. Forsaken Hallows Sky sucks, TBH? Wow! I kind of forget what it looks like. Do we do another game? Because I gotta go do some stuff. Or do we not do another game? Do I want to play more? I don't know. Can't decide. Probably not. No one said they wanted me to play anymore, so we're ending it here. People don't want me to play any more games. They don't want to play with me. That's fine. I'll just fine. That doesn't matter. Who is streaming? Oh, Was. Let's go raid my guy Was. Good old Was now. Wait, let's go make a new raid emote or raid message, because my raid message always sucks and like it never actually works. The emote never works. What's a good raid message? Should we put Saba in there? New raid message. Bagel, thank you for the follow. We need one for the... This is actually a sub emote, isn't it? Do you have a followers emote? Which one's a followers emote? How do you know? How do we know? Yui love? Okay. Okay, got the two messages. So there's the followers raid emote. And then there's a sub one. Did it actually work? Cool. Okay, if you guys are any part of the raid, go join on Twitch. YouTube people, click the link right now and go join the raid. We're gonna be raiding my guy Was. Okay. Roz is doing some Nightreign racing with Nixon and Alwyn Lay. I don't know. Hosted by Crisco. Anyway, there's a raid messages. Go ahead and spam them in the chat. If you're a sub, use the Wee raid. If you're a follower, use the Yui raid. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you everyone for being here. Yeah. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, morning, day, whatever it is. We're playing some more tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing some of the, what do you call it? The mod. The more bosses mod and the more weapons mod. We're going to be playing with that. If I can set it up. Hopefully we can. That'll be tomorrow. Anyway. Catch you guys around. Go say what's up to Was. Be nice. Spam his chat. See you guys. Bye-bye now. Have a good one. See yous all.